Well, as we do each and every week before we get our racing program underway, we have our opening ceremony. So if you're able, please rise. Gentlemen, if you have a head cover on, we'd appreciate if you would remove it. And we'll get our racing program underway. Before I start my engine, Lord, I need to talk to you and ask your blessing for what I'm about to do. I give you all the credit, for it's only by your grace that I'm at this starting line to run another race. The road that lies before me now, uncertain it may be, but I can face this challenge, Lord, if you will ride with me. Prepare my heart, mind, and soul, and give me strength. Protect me from all harm. With ever-present danger everywhere, hold me safely in your arms. Lord, bless my competition, my crew, my fans, my friends and family. May they know your love for them and see that love in me. And all of God's people said together, amen. Thank you so much. Please remain standing. Mic check, 1, 2. Good afternoon, race fans. Welcome to Emma Indoor Raceway. We appreciate each and every one of you being here for another exciting day of go-kart racing. 1 week before our biggest race of the year, that's our Bruce Lyle Memorial Winter Classic Mega Maloofa. Yeah, that's a mouthful. But we're going to do our best like we do each and every week to keep the show moving right along, and so we can get out of here and enjoy the rest of the weekend. So sit back, relax, pick you out a favorite, and we're just about ready to go racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. With your first class up will be your Predator Light 340. And we got enough for 2 heat races. We have 12 in the class. So it's going to be heat one's going to look like this. On the inside, row number one, coming to you out of Kansas City, Missouri. That's the 82 of Chris Cunningham. Outside row number one, going to be the 3 of Carly Barker. Can everybody hear me okay over there in the stands? Okay. That's Carly Barker on the outside row number one in the cart number 3. Coming to you out of Miller, Missouri. And up next on the inside, row 2, the 09 out of Ash Grove, Missouri. That's Mia Lowry in the 09. On the outside, row number 2, also out of Miller, Missouri. That's the cart number 12, Briar Barker. And your third and final row, coming to you out of Lock Ridge, Iowa. That's the 33 of Tyler Moore. And on the outside, definitely no stranger to Emma Indoor Raceway, the 69T out of Kansas City, Missouri. That's Tom Finley. That's heat race number 1 for this afternoon. Predator Light 340. Here they come. Attention R-Box and R-Box Pro, your lineup 2, R-Box 2 Pro, your lineup has changed, so you might want to go back and check it out over there on the board and on my race pass. Once again, your lineups have changed. We apologize for the delay. We do have to make a transponder change real quick before we can get our racing program underway. All right, first heat of the afternoon. We're going 10 laps. Predator Light 340. Here we go. It's Chris Cunningham with the early lead as they go down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 to be completed. With the number 3 of Carly Barker right there behind him. In the runner-up spot, Mia Lowry in third right now. With the number 12 of Briar Barker in fourth, the 03 of Tyler Moore in fifth. Chris Cunningham still holding on to the top spot, but he's got a whole lot of company right behind him, with Carly Barker in second, Mia Lowry in that number 3 spot. And a 2-cart battle for fourth. Carly Barker is still right there within striking distance of your leader, the 82 of Chris Cunningham. She might be waiting for Cunningham to make one slight bobble to go around him. And here comes Tyler Moore now moving up into that number 4 spot. Getting around the 12 of Briar Barker for fourth. Chris Cunningham and Carly Barker out there battling it out, first and second, and that's the finish. Your winner holding on, led the first one, led the last one, and all of them in between. That's 82 of Chris Cunningham. Your winner, Carly Barker in second, Mia Lowry third, Tyler Moore fourth, and Briar Barker rounding out your field in fifth. Up next, going to be heat race number 2. It's going to be from Lee Summit, Missouri in the 15. That's Doug Locke on the pole. Outside row number 1 coming to you out of Elwood, Kansas. That's the 08 of Chase Kelliker. Row 2 on the inside is the 69 out of Carrollton, Missouri. That's Camden Lightfoot. Outside of him, the 357 out of Nixa, Missouri, David Stauffer. And your third and final row on the inside, the 3U coming out of Kansas City, Missouri. That's Roger Russell. And on the outside, starting in that number 6 spot, the 151 out of Lee Summit, Missouri, Stacy Greer. All right, heat race number 2 coming at you. Doug Locke in the 15, Chase Kelliker, the 08. That's your front row, going to lead us to green. We're off and racing. Here we go down the back straightaway. Doug Locke, your early leader, but here comes that 69 of Camden Lightfoot in the runner-up spot right now with the 357 of David Stauffer. Now we got the freight train moving on, moving up, moving fast, and mercy. We got a mess down the back straightaway. All right, we're going to try this again. Camden Lightfoot going to lead us to green this time with David Stauffer in second. Chase Kelliker third. Stacy Greer fourth. Roger Russell and Doug Locke. Here we go. Camden Lightfoot, your leader down the back straightaway, but he's got his hands full with that 357 of David Stauffer out of Nixa, Missouri. And here comes breaking away your top four all right there together. David Stauffer in second, Chase Kelliker third. Whoa, Nelly, look out. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can't get this one in the book. Here we go. One more time. With Camden Lightfoot, your leader as they go down the back straightaway. Here comes David Stauffer on the loud pedal, already moving up one spot. Camden Lightfoot still holding on to that top spot, but here comes Chase Kelliker on the inside, bringing the freight train with him. Lightfoot bringing out the caution in turn number 4. All right. All right, we're back underway with Chase Kelliker, your new leader as they go down the back straightaway. Stacy Greer in the runner-up spot. Here comes that 15 of David Locke now in third. The 357 of David Stauffer already back up into that number 4 spot. Chase Kelliker pulling away. Stacy Greer holding the rest of the boys off in that runner-up spot right now in the 151. David Locke has got his hands full. Doug Locke got his hands full with that 357 up. David Stauffer right there behind him. Your winner, no stranger to the checkered, the 08 Chase Kelliker. Second goes to the 151 Stacy Greer. Third, after the mishap, the 357 of David Stauffer. All right, your lineup looks like this for your restricted box stock wing pro. It's a number 4 of Leo Fairchild on the pole outside row 1 to 17B of Braxton Klein. Row 2 on the inside to 69 of Trig Don't outside the 7W of Willard Ballard. Row 3 on the inside, the mobile one, number 12, Landry Kincaid outside with the 72 of Crew Lowry. And your fourth and final row, the 1X of Brant Brooks and the 3R of Remington Kipka. Remington coming to you all the way from Foley, Minnesota to race with us here this afternoon. 3 wide down the back straightaway. Leo Fairchild, your early leader. Here comes Crew Lowry now, putting his cart up in the mix. Moving into the top 5 now in 5th. Willard Ballard in that number 2 spot. Braxton Whoa, Leo going high side of turn number 2. Losing that number 1 spot to the 7W of Willard Ballard. Leo Fairchild now in 2nd. 3rd, we got a 3-cart battle for 3rd. It's Braxton Klein. Here comes Crew Lowry. Now moving into that number 4 spot. Landry Kincaid now 5th. Remington Kipka, Brant Brooks. And the 69 of Trig Don't rounding out your field. Here comes Crew Lowry now trying to put his cart up into the top 3. Lowry now making a move on the low side. Taking over that 3rd spot from Landry Kincaid, and here comes a 17B of Braxton Klein now, moving into 4th, putting Landry Kincaid back to 5th. Crew Lowry now putting a move on the inside of that number 4, Leo Fairchild. Crew Lowry now in 2nd with 1 lap remaining. And it's side by side for 5th. All right, your finish. Your winner, the 7W of Willard Ballard, finishing in the runner-up spot. Having a great race for him for sure. Lots of passing points for him. The 72 of Crew Lowry and Leo Fairchild into that 3rd spot. Braxton Klein in 4th. Landry Kincaid 5th. Remington Kipka and Brant Brooks rounding out your field. Junior 1 light with 13 entries. Your heat race number 1 going to look like this. It's the 38 of Jacob Ray on the pole. On the outside, the 5S Chase Hugh. Row 2 on the inside, the 78 of Ace Wolfgram. On the outside him, the 18K of Carson Stevens. Row 3 on the inside, it's the 15 of Colton Brown outside him. The 401C of Colton U. Cayley and the 93 Creed Mead, and we got a mess in turn number 4. All right, Jacob Ray going to lead us back to green in that number 38. With Chase Shoop in second and the new kid on the block coming to you out of Boone, Iowa. That's the 78 of Ace Wolfgram. With the 18K of Carson Stevens out of Rose Hill, Iowa in fourth. And Colton Brown in fifth. Here we go. We got a 2-card breakaway for the top spot. It's Jacob Ray and Chase Shoop. Jacob Ray, your leader right now with Chase Shoop in the runner-up spot in that 5S. And the 78 of Ace Wolfgram in third, but he's got his hands full with that 15. Here comes the 15 now. Colton Brown moving up into that third spot with the 78 of Ace Wolfgram now in fourth. Colton Brown now taking over that runner-up spot from Chase Shoop, now in third. Ace Wolfgram in fourth. And we got a caution on the speedway with the 401C of Colton U. Cayley from Salina, Kansas. It's going to be a green-white checkered. We just about had the race finished, and lo and behold, we had a caution come out. So Jacob Ray going to lead us back to green with a green-white checkered to finish this one out. Colton Brown's going to be right there on the back bumper now of your leader. Colton Brown looking at number one. Here we go. We're going to go caution once again. All right, we're going to try this once again with a green, white, checkered. Here we go. Jacob Ray still holding on to the top spot with Chase Shoup now right there behind him. Creed Mead all the way from the back of the pack up into that third spot. All right, your winner, the 38, Jacob Ray, the 5S, Chase Shoup in the runner-up spot, and all the way from the back of the pack, finishing in third is the 93 of Creed Mead. Ace Wolfgram in fourth, and the 15 of Colton Brown in fifth. All right, here comes heat race number 2. It's going to be 6 carts. We're going to go 10 laps once again. It's going to be the 96 of Benton Litchfield on the pole. Outside of row 1 to R3, Mason Rayburn. Row 2 on the inside, the 9 of Gannon Heimball. Outside of him, from the big metropolis of Kingdom City, Missouri, that's the 067 of Braden Rupert. And your third and final row on the inside, the 71 of Bryn Miller. And the 18 of Jace O'Neill. Whoops. Well, that didn't work either. Well, We still don't have a lap complete. So we're going to try this a third time, and hopefully that's going to be the charm. So Benton Litchfield going to lead us back to green once again with Mason Rayburn in second, Gannon Heimball third, Bryn Miller fourth, Jace O'Neill fifth, and Braden Rupert sixth. Can we make it work this time? Looks good down the back straightaway. Hey, look here, we got a lap in the book. Here it comes, there goes, and we're gonna go caution once again. We may run out of time before we get a lap complete. So Mason Rayburn going to lead us to green. Hopefully we can get some green laps going here. Well, I'm not even going to say a word this time. All right, now here we go. We have a new leader with that number 9 of Gannon Heimball and the 71 of Bryn Miller now into that runner-up spot. Mason Rayburn all the way back to third. Jace O'Neill fourth. And a close battle for fifth right now with Braden Rupert and Benton Litchfield. Here come Bryn Miller now making a move. Could not make it work on Gannon Heimball for the top spot. Litchfield now making a move up on the top side. Braden Rupert says not so fast. Litchfield now taking over that fifth spot. Gannon Heimball still holding on to the top spot with the 71 of Bryn Miller in a close second, and Mason Rayburn losing ground to the top two. Jace O'Neill now right there on the back bumper of that R3 Mason Rayburn. Gannon Heimball and Bryn Miller still got a good looking battle working right there. Bryn Miller trying to make a move once again with one lap remaining, one to go. It's gonna be, holy moly, that was close at the finish. It was definitely a close one, but Gannon Heimball holding on to the top spot. Bryn Miller in second, Mason Rayburn. That's your top three. All right, it's going to be the 15 of Braylon Near on the pole and the 25P of Presley Hall. The girl's going to lead us to green with Gage Delgado in the 12 gauge. With the 107 of Lincoln Slight, the 52 of LC Fairchild, and the 47 of Lillian Withrow. Here we go. Well, the boys are outnumbered in this one. All right, you see we're going to go single file now with restricted box stock 2 Pro. Here they are. Going to be Braylon Near going to lead us to green with Presley Hall second, Gage Delgado third, Lincoln Slight fourth, Elsie Fairchild fifth, and the 47 of Lillian Withrow in sixth. Here we go. Well, well, well. Well, we're going to try it again. With Braylon Near going to lead us to green, Gage Delgado, Lincoln Slight, Elsie Fairchild, Lillian Withrow, and Presley Hall. Here we go. Braylon Near still holding on to the top spot, but she's got her hands full with that number 12 gauge of Gage Delgado in second. Here comes Elsie Fairchild now taking over that number 3 spot from Lincoln Slight now in fourth, Withrow fifth, and Presley Hall sixth. Braylon Near now starting to put some distance in between herself and that 12 gauge of Gage Delgado in second. Braylon Near holding on to the top spot so far in that 15 in. Gage Delgado trying everything in his power to get back up there and take over that top spot with Elsie Fairchild in third. Right now it's Lincoln Slight in fourth and fifth. Lillian Withrow, Presley Hall rounding out your field in sixth. Braylon Neer still holding on to the top spot. Looking at the white flag this time by, here we go, Gage Delgado going to have to settle for that number 2 spot. Here they come. Well, I don't know who said young ladies can't drive a race car, but I wish you'd look. Every one of them out there except Gage Delgado is a young lady. Great job by each and every one. All right, up next going to be Clone Light 340. It's going to line them up just like this. 2 heat races, 10 entries. Going to be the 35 of Morgan Kendall on the pole. Outside row 1, that's the number 4, Jaden Davis. Row number 2 on the inside, it's the number 1, Matthew Morgan. Outside will be the 25 of Carly Timmons. And starting shotgun on the field, the number 16 of Jace Gaw. Coming to you out of the big metropolis of Farber, Missouri. Jaden Davis taking over the top spot with Morgan Kendall in second now. Matthew Morgan in third. Jay Skaw into that number 4 spot, and Carly Timmons rounding out your field in fifth right now. Here comes the number 1 of Matthew Morgan now making a move on the low side of that 35 of Morgan Kendall. Matt Morgan now taking over that number 2 spot. Morgan Kendall says not so fast. Pulling out to a comfortable lead is that number 4 of Jaden Davis. And yes, race fans, that is a young lady piloting that number 4. Matthew Morgan and Blaine Kendall going side by side, battling it out for that number 2 spot. Morgan Kendall now taking up back over that number 2 spot. Matthew Morgan in third. Jay Skaw in fourth, and Carly Timmons rounding out your field in fifth. Jaden Davis pulling away. Jaden Davis, your winner. With Morgan Kendall in second, Matthew Morgan third, Jay Skaw fourth, and fifth, Carly Timmons. All right, here comes heat race number 2 coming at you looking like this. On the inside, row number 1, that's a pole, that's a 24 of Tristan Martin. Outside row number 1, the 69 Camden Lightfoot. Row 2 on the inside, moving to the Clone Light 340. That's a 12 of Jason. No, Jason Creason is not from Kansas City, Missouri. Jason Creason is from Columbia, Missouri. On the outside, row 2, the double aught of Mason Hudson. And shotgun on the field, the number 15 of Madison Hamer. We're off and racing with Tristan Martin leading the group down the back straightaway, with Camden Lightfoot in second and Jason Creason into that third and final podium spot right now. Got his sights set on that 69 of Camden Lightfoot right in front of him. Mason Hudson is joining the group now. with that 00. Here we go. Jason Creason taking over that number 2 spot from Camden Lightfoot. Now third. Mason Hudson in fourth. And Madison Hamer rounding out your field in fifth. But the 24 of Tristan Martin starting to pull away to a comfortable lead. And we still got a good looking battle for that number 2 spot. Jason Creason's got it. With Camden Lightfoot in third, Mason Hudson now fourth. Your 3 Kart battle for second. Tristan Martin gonna be holding on to that top spot. Jason Creason now starting to break away from Lightfoot and Hudson. Tristan Martin, once he got out front, he never looked back. Your winner, Jason Creason in second. Third goes to the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Fourth, the 00 Mason Hudson. And rounding out your field in fifth, the 15 of Madison Hamer. Up next, Junior 2 Light, we have 11 entries in the house. So starting on the pole, the new kid from Harrisburg, South Dakota, that's Bentley Kockelman. With the 13 out of Clarksdale, Missouri, Sophie Weisenberger. That's your front row. Second row on the inside from Carrollton, Missouri, that's the 21, Caden Brockert. Outside of him, the 91 from Cross Timbers, Missouri, that's Hoyt Miller. And your third and final row on the inside, the 11B out of Prairie Home, Missouri, that's DJ Beach in 11B. And outside of him, from Hams Prairie, Missouri, the 19 of Olivia Van Loo. Here we go. All right, Bentley Kockelman, your leader right now, but got a whole host of cars right behind him with Caden Brockert in second, DJ Beach third, and Olivia Van Loo in fourth. With Hoyt Miller fifth right now and sixth, the 13 of Sophie Weisenberger. Here comes Caden Brockert now making a move on the low side of your leader, Bentley Kockelman, and bringing the freight train with him. Bentley going all the way back to fourth. Here's DJ Beats in second now with Olivia Van Loo in third. Caden Brockert now holding on to the top spot with DJ Beats in second right now. Here they come. Now your top three, you're all back there together. With Caden Brockert, here comes Olivia Van Loo, and there goes DJ Beats. Well, we got to put the hay bales back where they belong, and then we'll get our lineup fixed. So it's going to be the 21 of Caden Brockert, your leader, with DJ Beach in second. Bentley Kockelman now third. Hoyt Miller fourth. Fifth will be the 19 of Olivia Van Loo, and Sophie Weisenberger will be in sixth because she is a lap down. That's why the 19 of Van Loo is in front of Weisenberger. And we're back underway with just a handful of laps remaining. Caden Brockert still holding on to the top spot. DJ Beach in second. Bentley Kockelman now back in that podium spot in third. Here comes Olivia Van Loo now making a move on the low side of Hoyt Miller with one lap remaining. Van Loo now back into that top four. Caden Brockert holding on. All right, don't forget your top three has to go to scale. So your winner going to be the 21, Caden Brockert. Second goes to the 11, DJ Beach. And third, the 63 of Bentley Kockelman. Here comes your second and final heat race for your Junior 2 Light. It's going to line them up just like this. It's the 94T of Tyson Corkins on the pole outside. Row 1, the 11R Carter Roller. Row 2 on the inside, the 62 of Bo Spinks outside of him. The 35 of Blaine Kendall. And starting shotgun on the field, the 38 of J.W. Ray. I'm going to make a prediction in this one. A Missouri driver is going to win this one, because all five of them are from the Show Me State. And we got a caution on the speedway. Now we got a good-looking green that time. With Tyson Corkins was your leader, but not anymore. Well, we did not get a lap complete, so we're going to go back to our original starting lineup. So it's the 94T of Tyson Corkins. Yes. Hey, look at there. There's none other than Stephanie Sparks in the house. And Casey right behind her. He'll always be the Minnesota Missile no matter where they move to. So Carter Roller going to take over that top spot now in the 11R. With the 35 of Blaine Kendall now in second. Here comes J.W. Ray from the back of the pack into that second spot, taking it away from Morgan Kendall now in the 35. Tyson Corkins in fourth, and Bo Spinks in fifth. Carter Roller still holding on to the top spot, but J.W. Ray is on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast into that number 2 spot. With Blaine Kendall holding on to third right now. Tyson Corkins in fourth. J.W. Ray is all the way from the back of the pack, now right on the back bumper of your leader, Carter Roller. One lap remaining, one to go. Here they go side by side, using the lap cart. J.W. Ray, your winner. Carter Roller in second. And Blaine Kendall third. Attention everyone, we do have Show Me Dirt back with us, and the heat races are live as it's happening on Show Me Dirt on Facebook. Your features will be live as it's happening, but you do have to subscribe to Show Me Dirt on Facebook. Heat race number 1, I'm not even close to being ready. Knox Peterson, your early leader, with Luke Garner in the runner-up spot, and the 77 of Drake Ballard in third right now, with the 4C of Caleb Haugen in fourth. Trenton Peterson in fifth. Carson Sanders and Sky Peterson rounding out your field. It's a 4G of Knox Peterson holding on to the top spot, but Luke Garner is on the loud pedal now. Luke Garner has caught the leader. Here comes a 4C of Caleb Haugen now. We have 2 carts making a pass. Luke Garner now your new leader with Knox Peterson in second. Here comes that 4C of Caleb Haugen now into the runner-up spot, bringing Drake Ballard with him into third. Knox Peterson now for Trenton Peterson in fifth. Luke Garner pulling out to a comfortable lead on that number 14. With the 4C of Caleb Haugen in the runner-up spot. Drake Ballard now the 77 in third. Trenton Peterson in the 17 in fourth. Knox Peterson in fifth. With Carson Sanders right there behind him in the 22. Looks to be getting closer and closer. Your winner, Luke Garner. Box Stock Wing Pro Heat Race number 1. Your winner, Luke Garner, the 4C. Caleb Haugen in second, and the 77 of Drake Ballard third. All right, here comes heat race number 2. Another 10-lap heat race. It's going to be the 14C of Carson George on the pole outside. The 42R Randy Wiederholt. Row 2 on the inside. The 4 of Micah Haugen outside him. The 06 of Kason Jones. Row 3 on the inside, the 5R, Rylan Reitzel on the outside, the 3E of Ethan Matrison. And starting shotgun on the field, the 50K of Camden Gasper. And attention in the pit area, it's already claimed, okay? Already claimed. But once again, we do have Show Me Dirt from Springfield, Missouri live as it's happening on Facebook. All races today will be live as it's happening. Your heat races will be as you see them on the track, and your features will also be live this afternoon, but you have to subscribe to Show Me Dirt. It's a 14C of Carson, Georgia, early leader with a gaggle of a mess right behind him, with Randy Wiederholt into the runner-up spot. The 5R Rylan Reitzel now making his move to the front into that number 4 spot, but Micah Haugen might have something to say about that in third right now. Camden Gasper now into that number 5 spot, but here comes Micah Haugen now running in second. Micah Haugen now taking over that number 2 spot. Here comes Rylan Reitzel now. Rylan Reitzel now making a move, moving into that podium spot in third. Cason Jones in for it, but here comes Camden Gasper bringing Ethan Matrison with him. Gasper now in fifth. It's Carson George holding on to the top spot with the 4 of Micah Haugen in second right now. And the 5, we got the 42R going to the infield, Randy Wiederholt. Micah Haugen is right there within striking distance of your leader, Carson George, for the top spot. Rylan Reitzel holding into third right now. Cason Jones now moving up, moving fast. Cason Jones now on the inside of Rylan Reitzel for third. White flag one more time. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Carson George, your winner. Micah Haugen in second. Third is a 0-6 of Cason Jones. Camden Gasper fourth. And holy moly, what a race. Eight entries for your rookie beginners. For those of you that are here for the first time, we do start our rookie beginners from a standing start in turn number 4. So it's going to be the 15 of Athena Webster on the pole outside row 1. The 96 of Weston Moore. Row 2 on the inside. Going to be the 78 of Max Wolfgram, and starting fourth on the outside row 1, the 69 of Colt Litchfield. Well, looks like the 69 of Colt Litchfield not going to make the call. Technical difficulties with the cart. And we're off and racing rookie beginner style. Here we go. Going to be the 15 of Athena Webster, your early leader with the 96 of Weston Moore in second. And Max Wolfgram in third. Athena Webster out to a comfortable lead. Oh, the 96, Weston Moore still going. Well, they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Athena Webster, Weston Moore, and Max Wolfgram. Here comes Heat 2. Going to be the 13, Willie Weisenberger on the pole outside row 1, the 07 of Sebi Oldberg. Row 2 on the inside, going to be the 53R. Of Zeke Ramirez coming to you out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And on the outside, row 2, going to be the 1X. Okay, Xander Morant, the 1X. All right, now we're off and racing. Here we go. Heat 2 for your rookie beginners. It's Weisenberger and Oldberg side by side for the top spot. Here comes Xander Morant now, the 1X moving into that runner-up. Got his sight set on Willie Weisenberger in that number 13 in the top spot right now. With the 53R, Zeke Ramirez in fourth. Oh, Sebi Oldberg turned it around, going the wrong. Whoa. That was close. All right, bring them back around single file now. Where are you going? All right, we're back underway once again for Heat 2 for your rookie beginners. Here we go. Willie Weisenberger picking right up where he left off with Xander Morant now in the runner-up spot. And we're side by side for not anymore. Willie Weisenberger still holding on to the top spot. Xander Morant in second. It's a 53R of Zeke Ramirez in third. Sebi Oldberg rounding out your field in fourth. They were side by side once again with the checkered coming in the air this time by. Is Willie going to go low? Willie Weisenberger, your winner. Xander Morant in second. Zeke Ramirez and Sebi Oldberg. No matter where they start, no matter where they finish, they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Hey, Terry, I'll let you say this one. Predator Treaded Pro. $370. We have the 07 out of Belton, Missouri, Brad Nicholson on the pole. Outside of row 1, the 26 out of Bonner Springs, Kansas, James Wagner. From Carrollton, Missouri on the inside, row 2, the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. And all the way from Griggsville, Illinois, the 12 of Wayne Reel on the outside, row number 2. Predator Treaded Pro, here we go. Now we're going green. Here we go. Looking good so far down the back straightaway with Brad Nicholson, your early leader in that 07. With Camden Lightfoot in second right now. And we got a side-by-side battle for third. Wayne Reel in the 12 and James Wagner now going the wrong way in the 26. All right, here we go green once again. But Brad Nicholson, you're still holding on to the top spot. Camden Lightfoot in second, Wayne Reel third, and James Wagner now in fourth. Here we go. Brad Nicholson now starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field with the 69 of Camden Lightfoot still holding on to the runner-up spot. Wayne Reel third on the podium right now in the 12R. with James Wagner rounding out your field in the 26. Just about halfway down, halfway to go, 10 laps. The distance for your Predator Treaded Pro. Here we go. Brad Nicholson still pulling out to a comfortable lead over the rest of the field with the 69 of Camden Lightfoot in second, Wayne Reel third, James Wagner into that number 4 spot in the 26. It's a 07 of Nicholson holding on to the top spot with the 69 of Lightfoot in second. Wayne Reel now on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast. Looks to be getting closer to that number 69 of Camden Lightfoot for the runner-up spot. Camden Lightfoot still has it, but Wayne Reel is right there within striking distance with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. It's Brad Nicholson holding on to the top spot. Your winner, with Camden Lightfoot in second, Wayne Reel third, and James Wagner rounding out your field in fourth. All right, up next, going to be junior amateur, 3 entries. Going to be the 15K of Kane Hooper from Urbana, Missouri. On the outside, row 1 from Lee Summit, Missouri, the 51 of Carter Spinks. And where's Carter going? And starting shotgun on the field, coming till you get up Des Moines, Iowa. That's a 05 of Clyde Keenan. The 05 of Clyde Keenan appears to not have any brakes. Once again, the 05 of Clyde Keenan appears to have no brakes. There is a white line over there once you exit the racetrack, and you're not supposed to be past that white line. The white line in turn 3, you're not supposed to be past that white line. Now we got a green with the 15 of Kane Hooper. Where are you going, Carter Spinks, the 51? The 15K of Kane Hooper out to a comfortable lead with Carter Spinks in. That's the 15, of Kane Hooper. And the 51 of Carter Spinks. All right, now we're going to go back to green. With Kane Hooper still holding on to the top spot with Carter Spinks now right there. Kane Hooper now pulling out to a comfortable lead. Look out, Lucky. All right, now Carter Spink's going to be your new leader with Kane Hooper now second. Well, we're going to finish with one. As Carter Spinks the only entry left in your junior amateur, Carter Spinks, your winner. Well, we have one entry in the junior Predator treading. Dylan Flores from Liberty, Missouri. Up next, going to be Clone Medium 370. All right, up next is your clone medium 370. Got 7 entries in the house. It's going to be the 24 of Tristan Martin on the pole. Outside row 1, Brian Sproul. The 25. Row 2 on the inside, the number 1, Matthew Morgan. Outside him, the 35, Morgan Kendall. Row 3 on the inside, the 00, Mason Hudson. Outside will be the 4 of Jaden Davis, and starting shotgun on the field. And that number 12, Jason Creason. Here we go. Another 10-lap heat race looking at you right now. Look at them, 3 and 4 wide in the back of the pack. We're going to stay green with the 24, Tristan Martin, your leader, with Mason Hudson now in the runner-up spot, and Matthew Morgan in third. Morgan Kendall now, here comes Morgan Kendall now trying to make his way up to third. Jaden Davis now into the top 5. Tristan Martin still holding on to the top spot. Mason Hudson is right there on the back bumper, with Matthew Morgan now in third all by himself. Here comes Jaden Davis now trying to take over that number 4 spot from Morgan Kendall, and she does. And side by side for the top spot, Mason Hudson, your new leader, with Matthew Morgan now into the runner-up spot. Tristan Martin losing ground in third. Jaden Davis and Morgan Kendall battling it out for 4th and 5th. And Jason Creason rounding out your field in 7th. Mason Hudson now your winner. Matthew Morgan in 2nd. Tristan Martin 3rd. Jaden Davis 4th. Morgan Kendall in 5th and 6th, And Jason Creason rounding out your field in 7th. Attention everyone, your 50-50 right now, $487.50. $487.50. Once again, your 50-50 is $487.50. Restricted box stock 2 coming at you looking like this. Going to be the 52 of Elsie Fairchild on the pole. Outside her will be the 47 Lillian Withrow. No, that's Lincoln Slight, With the 15 in of Braylon near the 25 Pia Presley Hall. The 12 Gage Delgado, and the 47 of Lillian Withrow. Restricted box stock 2. Here we go. The inside row went, the outside row could not make it go. Braylon Neer going to take over that top spot, looking at lap number 1. With Gage Delgado in 2nd. Here comes Elsie Fairchild now 3rd. Lincoln Slide in 4th. Presley Hall now 5th. Lillian Withrow rounding out your field in 6th. It's just like it was earlier with Braylon Neer, your leader. Gage Delgado in 2nd. L.C. Fairchild third right now. Lincoln Slateport, Presley Hall in fifth. And Lillian Withrow rounding out your field in sixth. Braylon Near pulling out to a comfortable lead now over that 12 gauge up gauge. Delgado in second. Elsie Fairchild picking her a spot right there in third. Lincoln Slateport, here comes a 47 now. Lillian Withrow in fifth. Presley Hall rounding out your field in sixth. Each one of them picking them out a spot on the track, and that's where they're going to go right now. With Braylon Near making a double sweep. Braylon Near, your winner. Gage Delgado in second. Elsie Fairchild third. Lincoln Slate in fourth. Lillian Withrow fifth. And Presley Hall in sixth. Once again, your 50-50 right now, $487.50. All right, Junior 1 Heavy, 2 heat races, once again 13 in the house. It's going to be the 78, excuse me, of Ace Wolfgram on the pole. On the outside, row 1, the 93 of Creed Mead. Row 2 on the inside, the R3, Mason Rayburn outside. The 38 of Jacob Ray. Row 3 on the inside, the 15 of Colton Brown. Outside him, the 5S of Chase Shoup. And starting shotgun on the field, the 18K, Carson Stevens. And we're going to go green. Here we go. Ace Wolfgram, your leader. Mason Rayburn saw the freight train moving him all the way back to sixth. With Colton Brown now in second. Chase Shoup third. Creed Mead now fourth. Jacob Ray in fifth. Oh, look out, Tony. All right, let's see if we can get her done. This is heat number 1 for your Junior 1 Heavy. 13 entries total for the Junior 1 Heavy. So it's going to be Ace Wolf Graham going to lead us to green once again with Colton Brown, Chase Shoup, Creed Mead, Jacob Ray, Carson Stevens, and Mason Rayburn. Here goes the 15 of Colton Brown, bringing the 5S of Chase Shoup with him. Colton Brown, now your new leader. Chase Shoup in second. Here comes Creed Mead trying to make a move, trying to take a look on the low side of Ace Wolf Graham in that number 78 in third. Creed Mead now on the loud pedal. Here he comes, bringing Jacob Ray with him into that fourth spot. Well, the Kart on the top, the R3, that will be his second caution, so he will be going pit side. Once again, the Kart on the bottom will get their spot back. The Kart on the top will go tailback, but in this case, Mason Rayburn, that will be his second caution in the heat race. So he's going pit side for the remainder of this one. So Colton Brown going to lead us back to green in the 15. Chase Shoup in second. Creed Mead third. Ace Wolf Graham now for Jacob Ray fifth. And Carson Stevens rounding out your field in sixth. Picking right up where he left off, the 15 of Colton Brown. Now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 5S of Chase Shoup. Here comes Jacob Ray now. Jacob Ray now moving into that podium spot third. And Creed Mead retaking that number 3 spot from Jacob Ray, now in fourth. Ace Wolf Graham fifth. Got a great battle for that third spot. Colton Brown, Chase Shoup, and now Jacob Ray into that third spot. Ace Wolf Graham fourth, and Creed Mead all the way back to fifth. Your winner, the 15, Colton Brown. The 5S of Chase Shoup, Jacob Ray third, Ace Wolf Graham fourth, fifth is the 93 of Creed Mead, and rounding out your field, the 18K of Carson Stevens. Up next is heat race number 2 for your Junior 1 Heavy, and we got to stop down the back straightaway. So it's going to be the 401C Colton U. Cayley on the pole outside the 96 Benton Litchfield. Row 2 on the inside to 18, Jace O'Neill outside him to 067. Braden Rupert. And your third and final row on the inside to 71, Bryn Miller, and the number 9, Gannon Heimball. Junior 1 Heavy, Heat 2. Here we go. And we're off and racing for Heat 2. Here we go. It's a 401C of Colton U. Cayley, your early leader, but here comes the 7-1. Bryn Miller all the way from the third row now into the runner-up spot. Jace O'Neill in fourth. Gannon Heimball now fourth. And it's Braden Rupert and Benton Litchfield battling it out for fifth and sixth. And the 401C of Colton U. Cayley. Now he's going to have his hands full with the 71 of Bryn Miller. Bryn Miller now bringing Gannon Heimball in the 9 and Jace O'Neill in the 18. That's your top four all right there together. Benton Litchfield now taking over the spot. Fifth from the 067 of Braden Rupert. Colton U. Cayley still holding on to the top spot with Bryn Miller in second. Now Jace O'Neill in third. Gannon Heimball in fourth. Here comes Heimball now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 3 spot. Is Gannon Heimball now in third. Bryn Miller all over the back bumper now of your leader of Colton U. Cayley, looking at the white flag this time by. Oh, we're going to go side by side for the top spot. Who's it going to be? Whoa. That's what I thought. Bryn Miller just by the nose. Just by the nose. 401C. Holy moly mercy. Yep, the 71 of Bryn Miller did bring it on. Yeah, he did. It was that close. Just by the nose of the cart. Bryn Miller, your winner. 401C of Colton U. Cayley in second. Oh me, oh my. Box stock wing 15 in the house. On the pole is going to be the 14C of Carson George. Outside of him, Logan Kasner from Clark, Missouri in the 28. Row 2 on the inside from Des Moines, Iowa. It's a 22 of Carson Sanders. Outside of him, the 17 from Russell, Iowa, Trenton Peterson. Row 3 on the inside, the 25 out of Pella, Iowa, Sky Peterson. Row 3 on the outside from Newton, Iowa, that's Camden Gasper in the 50K. Row 4 on the inside from Lake Park, Iowa, it's a 06 of Kaysen Jones. And all the way from way up north, almost to Canada, the 4C from Harrisburg, South Dakota, Caleb Haugen. That's heat race number 1. All right, we just had an official. The 401C was too light at the scale, so he will be disqualified. All right, once again, your official order of finishing the last race, the 71 of Bryn Miller, your winner. The number 9 of Gannon Heimball in second, the 18 Jace O'Neill third, the 96 of Benton Litchfield fourth, the 067 of Braden Rupert in fifth, and once again the 401C of Colton U. Cayley was too light at the scale. So he will be a DQ for the heat race. Here comes box stock wing heat race number 1 of 2. 22 of Carson Sanders, your new leader with Carson George. Into the runner-up spot, Trenton Peterson now third. Fourth is Cason Jones. Camden Gasper now up into the top 5. All right, Carson Sanders going to lead us back to green with Carson George in second. Trenton Peterson third. Camden Gasper now fourth. And Sky Peterson, that's your top 5. As we go back to green, flag racing for your box stock wing. Here we go once again. Starting to put some distance now between himself and the rest of the field is the 22 of Carson Sanders. And we got a 3-cart battle for second, being led by Carson George in the 14C. The 17 of Trenton Peterson and the 50 of Camden Gasper now up on the loud pedal. Here comes the 4C of Micah Haugen into that top 5. Cason Jones now 6th. 7th is the 25 of Sky Peterson and the 28 Logan Kastner, rounding out your field. Carson George pulling out to a Carson Sanders out to a comfortable lead. But here comes that 4C of Caleb Haugen, now putting his cart up in the battle for the runner-up spot. White flag out that time for Carson Sanders. It's Carson George in second. What a battle right there. Here comes heat race number 2. It's going to look like this. It's the 4G Knox Peterson on the pole. Outside row 1, the 5R Rylan Reitzel. Row 2 on the inside, the 4 of Micah Haugen. Outside him, the 42R of Randy Wiederholt. Row 3 on the inside, the 77 of Drake Ballard. Outside him, the 14 of Luke Garner. And the 3E shotgun on the field, Ethan Matrison. Heat race number 2 for your box stock wing carts. Here we go. That was a heck of a mess. All right, we got them lined back up where we need to have them. Here we go. It's a Ford Z. Knox Peterson going to lead us back to green with Rylan Reitzel in second. Micah Haugen third. Here we go. It's Knox Peterson and Rylan Reitzel battling it out for the top spot. Here comes the 77 of Drake Ballard now. Drake Ballard now moving into the top four. Luke Garner coming to in fifth right there with him. A three-cart battle for the top spot and a three-cart battle for fourth, fifth, and sixth. Knox Peterson still holding on to the top spot. Rylan Reitzel in second. Micah Haugen in third. And here comes that 14 of Luke Garner now moving into the top four. Rylan Reitzel taking over that top spot from Knox Peterson. Here comes Ethan Matrison now. Matrison now moving up, moving fast, putting his cart up into the top five. Micah Haugen now in second. It's Rylan Reitzel, your leader right now with Micah Haugen into the runner-up spot. Knox Peterson in third, but don't look back. Here comes that 14 of Luke Garner now. Luke Garner trying everything in his power to get up there and put his cart up into the top four. Knox Peterson there, he give up the low side, bring in the whole host of cards with him. It's Matrison, Drake Ballard now moving. It's Rylan Reitzel, your winner. Micah Haugen in second, Luke Garner from the back of the pack in third. Ethan Matrison in fourth. Drake Ballard, Knox Peterson. Wow, what a race. All right, here comes Predator Treaded 370. Going to line them up just like this. It's a 08 of Chase Kelliker on the pole outside row 1, the 68 of Quinn Jones. Row 2 on the inside, the 12 of Wayne Reel. Outside him, the 26 of James Wagner. Row 3 on the inside, the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Outside him, the 07 of Brad Nicholson. And starting shotgun on the field, the number 8 of Tom Finley. All right, Chase Kellicker going to lead us to green with Quinn Jones in second, Wayne Reel third, James Wagner fourth, Camden Lightfoot in fifth. Here we go. It's a two-cart breakaway for the top spot. It's Kellicker and Jones, with Wayne Reel into that third spot right now. Here we go, side by side for the top spot. Quinn Jones taking over that number one spot from Chase Kellicker, with Wayne Reel holding into third right now. James Wagner in fourth, Camden Lightfoot fifth, Tom Finley and Brad Nicholson. Here comes Camden Lightfoot bringing Tom Finley with him. Lightfoot now in fourth and Tom Finley fifth. Meanwhile, back up front, it's still the 68 of Quinn Jones, your leader. Chase Kellicker second right now. Wayne Reel, the final podium spot in third. Camden Lightfoot leading the second group. In fourth with Tom Finley, now fifth, James Wagner sixth. And rounding out your field in seventh, it's a 07 of Brad Nicholson. Pulling out to a comfortable lead with just about a handful of laps remaining is that 68 of Quinn Jones. Chase Kellicker comfortably in that number two spot, but now Wayne Reel is going to have some company here real quick, like white flag to go. Checkered flag coming out this time for Quinn Jones, your winner. Chase Kellicker in second. Wayne Reel holding on to the final spot on the podium in third. Tom Finley from the back of the pack in fourth. Camden Lightfoot, James, and Brad Nicholson, your remainder of your field. All right, Junior 2 heavy, here we go. Going to be the 13 of Sophie Weisenberger on the pole on the outside, the 38, J.W. Ray. Row 2 on the inside, the 21, Caden Brockert outside of him, the 35, Blaine Kendall. Row 3 on the inside, the 62 of Bo Spinks. And outside row 3, the 19, Olivia Van Loo. Sophie Weisenberger, we're going to stay green with Blaine Kendall all the way to the back of the pack. Sophie Weisenberger now got her hands full with Caden Brockert taking over that top spot. Here comes J.W. Ray now in second. Sophie Weisenberger third. Olivia Van Loo, here she comes. Moving up into the top three is Olivia Van Loo, but there goes Sophie Weisenberger, not letting her get too far out in front of her. Caden Brockert still holding on to the top spot with J.W. Ray all over the back bumper right there. Here we are. Caden Brockert and J.W. Ray battling it out for the top spot. Olivia Van Loo now she's comfortably in third. J.W. Ray now taking over the top spot from Caden Brockert. And J.W. Ray is gone. Caden Brockert now all by himself in second. Olivia Van Loo is moving up on the loud pedal in third. Got her sight set on that 21 of Caden Brockert in second, with Sophie Weisenberger leading the second group. And that number 13 in fourth. Blaine Kendall fifth, and Bo Spinks rounding out your field in sixth. J.W. Ray looking at the white flag one more time for your Junior 2 heavy heat race number 1. Your winner, J.W. Ray. Caden Brockert in second, all the way from the back of the pack. In the final podium spot in third, that's the 19, Olivia Van Loo. Up next will be your Heat 2, another 10-lap race for your Junior 2 Heavy. It's going to be the 11R of Carter Roller on the pole. Outside row 1, the 94T of Tyson Corkins. Row 2 on the inside, the 91 of Hoyt Miller. Outside, the 63 of Bentley Kockelman. And starting shotgun on the field, the 11B DJ Beats. Once again, it's Roller and Corkins going to lead us to green. Here we go. We're going to go green. Here we go. With Carter Roller, your early leader, with Hoyt Miller right there in second. DJ Beats right there holding on to third, with Bentley Kockelman now in fourth, and Tyson Corkins rounding out your field in fifth. It's still Carter Roller as we complete yet another lap, with Hoyt Miller in second, but here comes up on the loud pedal now is the 11B of DJ Beats. Right there on the back bumper of that 91 of Hoyt Miller. There goes DJ Beats taking over that number 2 spot from Hoyt Miller and bringing the 63 of Bentley Kockelman with him, and Hoyt Miller going pit side. Carter Roller way out front now in that 11R with DJ Beats in second now. Bentley Kockelman now into that third spot in that 63 out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. That's a 63 of Kockelman in third. Tyson Corkins in fourth. Carter Roller way out front, with DJ Beats in second, Bentley Kockelman third. That's your podium, with Tyson Corkins rounding out your field in fourth. All right, it's restricted box stock wing. Here we go. 9 carts. Here we go. It's going to be the 3R Remington Kipka on the pole. On the outside, the number 12, Landry Kincaid. Brant Brooks on the inside, row 2, the 1X, the 7W Willard Ballard outside of him. Row 3 on the inside, the 72 of Crew Lowry outside of him, the 4 of Leo Fairchild. Row 4 on the inside, the 17B of Braxton Klein outside him, the 69 of Trig Don't. And once again, starting shotgun on the field, the 15, Athena Webster.
We need a cart stand for number 357. Cart stand for 357, please. Need a cart stand for 357. Cart stand for number 357.
So it's green and white checkered for 2 carts. Chase Kelliker and Carly Barker. Up next is Predator Heavy 370 Heat 2. It's going to be like this. It's a 60 of John Rupert on the pole. Outside row 1 to 09, Mia Lowry. Row 2 on the inside to 14, Charles Wagner. Outside him, the 2B of Scott Cole. And the 03 of Tyler Moore. Shotgun on the field. And we're off and racing with John Rupert, your early leader. With the 14 of Charles Wagner in second, but here comes the 03 of Tyler Moore now moving into that runner-up spot. Scott Cole now third, Mia Lowry fourth, and Charles Wagner all the way back to fifth. John Rupert's got his hands full now. He's got the 03 of Tyler Moore and the 2B of Scott Cole right there with him. And here comes Mia Lowry now putting her cart up in the mix. Tyler Moore, now your new leader in that 0-3. Scott Cole in the 2B. In the runner-up spot, John Rupert now all the way back to third. With Mia Lowry now up on the loud pedal, trying to get up there and put her cart up into the top 3, getting around John Rupert in the 60. Oh! Your leader, the 0-3, Tyler Moore, bringing out the caution. All right, with your leader, Tyler Moore, bringing out the caution. That's going to turn over that number 1 spot to the 2B of Scott Cole. Scott Cole, your new leader in the 2B, with John Rupert holding into that second spot. But here comes Tyler Moore back on the loud pedal once again up into that third spot. With Charles Wagner in fourth. Tyler Moore now all over the back bumper of that 60 of John Rupert. Here he comes. Your winner, Scott Cole. John Rupert in second, Tyler Moore third, and Charles Wagner fourth. It's the ladies' turn. It's the 12 of Shauna Parrish and the 25 of Carly Timmons. Here we go. Carly Timmons in the 25 out to a comfortable lead over the 12 of Shauna Parrish. Your winner, Carly Timmons in the 25. Shauna Parrish in second. Up next is Clone Heavy 400. Going to be the 15 of Curtis Timmons on the pole, the 25 Brian Sproul alongside. And the 25D of Dion Patton. Look like Dion Patton and Brian Sproul got all hooked up together going down the back straightaway. And we're back underway with Curtis Timmons picking right up where he left off in that top spot. With Brian Sproul in second, Dion Patton at your podium third. Curtis Timmons is getting, that's Brian Sproul getting closer and closer to your leader of Curtis Timmons. Curtis in the 15, Brian Sproul in the black number 25. With Dion Patton, the white 25D. And Brian Sproul's hitting the hay bale over here on the front straightaway. Dion Patton goes pit side. So it's going to be Curtis Timmons and Brian Sproul to battle this one out to the finish. Curtis in the 15, Brian in the 25. Here we go. Curtis Timmons picking right up where he left off, but here comes that black number 25 of Brian Sproul now up on the back bumper of your leader. Brian Sproul into that number 2 spot up on the back bumper. And here he comes, Brian taking over the top spot from Curtis Timmons. Curtis Timmons now retaking the top spot. Curtis Timmons retaking the top spot now with Brian Sproul in second. And Curtis still holding on to the top spot with Brian Sproul trying everything in his power to get back up in front of your leader, Curtis. Looking at the white flag this time by one more lap remaining, one more to go. Curtis Timmons gonna hold on for the win with Brian Sproul in second. Dylan Flores, your only entry in the Junior Predator Treaded Pro. Here we go. Your winner, Dylan Flores. Well, as you can hear them, here they come. Your open class is going to be the 24, James Wagner on the pole, outside row 1, the 00D, Dakota Lee. Row 2 on the inside, the 93, Chris Cunningham. Outside of him, the 15, Don Rasmussen. Row 3 on the inside, the 11 of Jason Earls. Outside of him, Charles Wagner in the 14, and Drew Tully the 33. McLaren to the score now. Chris Cunningham, your winner. We want to give a big shout out to this wonderful Lyle family for providing all the juice box carts for all the youngins. But we couldn't do it without all our great help that we have. It's no particular order. It's Factory Delta Racing Series. That's Chad Winfrey helping sponsor the cart number 7. Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex. That's my other track just down the road. Whoops, forgot to turn it on. Glassmasters out of Higginsville, Missouri. Oh, Sweet Springs sponsoring the cart number 87. Glassmasters out of Higginsville and Marshall, Missouri, helping us with the cart number 1. AIM Lawn Care out of Higginsville, Missouri. That's Derek Williams and the group helping us sponsor the number 3. Ballard Racing out of Grimes, Iowa, helping us with the number 7 as well. Bill's Automotive out of Odessa, Missouri, helping us sponsor the number 35. Critical Components out of Sedalia, helping us sponsor the number 68. I wonder why. And JJ's Down Home Cafe also helping us with our juice box carts out of Odessa, and that didn't last very long. And last but not least, Scott Racing Engines out of Bayshore, Kansas. That's Dennis Scott and the boys. A great big thanks to each and every one for helping us out week in and week out, not only for our go-karts, but also our four-wheeler weekends as well. So a great big thanks to all of our great sponsors, as well as this wonderful Lyle family, to provide all the juice box carts for all the youngins. And don't forget, race fans, drivers, and crew, we will be back next weekend racing Saturday and Sunday for our Bruce Lyle Memorial Winter Classic Mega Malufa races. Gates will open at 8 a.m., 7 a.m. on Saturday, and 8 a.m. on Sunday. I knew I'd mess that up, Pam. Once again, the gates will open at 7 a.m. on Saturday morning and 8 a.m. on Sunday morning, with racing to be sometime around 10 a.m. I knew I'd get that one right. And once again, attention in the pit area. Attention in the pit area. What the hell was that? I don't know what that was, but I didn't like that sound up here. No, once again, attention in the pit area. If you have reserved a pit spot for next weekend and have not paid for it, you need to do so before you leave today. Before you leave today, if you have reserved a pit spot for next weekend and have not paid for it, you need to do so before you go home today. If not, they will be available tomorrow. All right, Predator Light 340 going to be the first one out. We got 12 entries. We're going to go 20 laps. It's a 151 of Stacy Greer on the pole. Outside of her, the 08 Chase Kelliker. Row 2 on the inside, the 82, Chris Cunningham outside. Row 2, the 3 of Carly Barker. Row 3 on the inside, the 357 of David Stauffer. Outside of him, the 09 Mia Lowry. Row 4 on the inside, the 12 of Briar Barker outside. Row 4 going to be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Row 5 on the inside, the 03 of Tyler Moore outside. The 15 of Doug Locke, and your 6th and final row. On the inside going to be the 3U of Roger Russell and the 69T of Tom Finley. That's your Predator Light 340. We're going 20 laps. All right, here we go. We got them all, 12, gonna go green. Here we go. And we're off and racing. Predator Light 340 with Stacy Greer, your early leader. Chris Cunningham in the runner-up spot. Chase Kelliker in third. Carly Barker up into that top 4. Here comes Chris Cunningham bringing the freight train. Stacy Greer all the way back to 4th. Chris Cunningham, your new leader now with Chase Kelliker in 2nd. Carly Barker into the 3rd and final podium spot. Stacy Greer holding in the 4th right now. She's got everything pack underway. Now she's moving up, moving fast, getting closer and closer to the front of the pack once again. It's Chris Cunningham, your leader right now, with Chase Gallagher in second. And we got a caution on the speedway in turn 1 and 2 with the 69 and 09. All right, the caution light's out. We're going to go green once again. Here we go. Let's get her done. Chris Cunningham retaining the top spot, but here comes the 151 of Stacy Greer now. Stacy Greer back up into the top three. Carly Barker now fourth. And fifth is a 357 of David Stauffer. Tyler Moore now taking over that number 5 spot. And David Stauffer bringing out the caution. All right. Chris Cunningham going to lead us back to green in that 82. Here we go. Chase Gallagher in second. Stacy Greer up into the top three once again, with Carly Barker in fourth and Tyler Moore into that fifth spot right here, right now. And we have a new leader, and we got a mess in turn number 2. All right, we're going to try it once again with Chris Cunningham leading us back to green. Chase Gallagher in second. Carly Barker now third. Tyler Moore in fourth. And Roger Russell into the top 5. Here we go. Tyler Moore using the chrome horn to take over that number 3 spot. Roger Russell now fourth. Carly Barker back to 5th. All right, let's see if we can get her done this time. Here we go. Yes. Chris Cunningham retaining the top spot right now with Chase Kelliker in second. Here comes that 0-3 of Tyler Moore now up into the third spot. Roger Russell in fourth. And Camden Lightfoot into the top five. A three-cart battle for the top spot and a 5-6 cart battle for fourth. It's still, here goes Tyler Moore, tried to make a move up on the top of the racetrack, could not make it work. Chris Cunningham still holding on to the top spot. Here comes the 357 now of David Stauffer now working his way back to the front. Roger Russell in fourth. Here we go now. Chase Kelliker taking over that top spot, bringing Tyler Moore with him to that second spot, and Chris Cunningham now in third. Roger Russell in fourth, but guess what? Here comes that 151. Camden Lightfoot and the 357 of David Stauffer getting all hooked up together here at the exit of turn 4. So we have a new leader now with Chase Kelliker, Chris Cunningham in second, Tyler Moore in third, Roger Russell in fourth, and the 15 of Doug Locke in fifth. All right, Chase Kelliker going to lead us back to green with Chris Cunningham in second, Tyler Moore third, Roger Russell fourth. Now we got everybody back where we need them. Chase Kelliker going to lead us back to green in the 08. Chris Cunningham in second, Tyler Moore third, Roger Russell in fourth, and the 69 T of Tom Finley in fifth. Here we go. Chris Cunningham trying to take a look once again on the inside of your leader, Chase Kelliker, not making it work as of yet. Once again, we got a 3-cart breakaway for the top spot. Chris Cunningham now looking 3 wide for the top spot. All right, Tyler Moore going to be your new leader. You saw the 08 of Chase Kelliker and the 82 were sent to the back. So the 3U of Roger Russell going to be second. The 69 of Camden Lightfoot third. The 151 of Stacy Greer fourth. And the 15 of Doug Locke in fifth. Here comes a 151, Stacy Greer, all the way back up into second. Stacy Greer's got her sights set on that 03 of Tyler Moore, your leader. She's starting to reel him in like a big old fish. Carly Barker now up on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast. Watch at 151, folks. She's reeling in Tyler Moore like a big old fish with 1 lap remaining. I think she's going to run out of laps. Who's it going to be when the checkered comes out? Tyler Moore, your winner. What a great finish. We need the 03 back over here on the front straightaway. We need the 03 back over here on the front straightaway. We need the 03 of Tyler Moore back over here on the front straightaway. Well, we're going to go on with the next one. All right, it's going to be restricted box stock wing pro. They're going to line them up like this. Box Stock Pro will have a new lineup for your feature here shortly. Once again, the Box Stock Pro will have a new lineup for your feature shortly. Crew Lowry, your leader down the back straightaway with Willard Ballard in second. Leo Fairchild in that number 4 spot. And here comes the 3R Remington Kipka in fourth. Braxton Klein into the top 5. Here comes Brant Brooks now on the 1X up on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast. Brant Brooks now taken into that number 5 spot. Braxton Klein says, not so fast, here I come back. Crew Lowry pulling out to a comfortable lead in that 72. With the 7W of Willard Ballard in second. And here comes Leo Fairchild and Remington Kipka battling it out for third and fourth. Remington now taking over that number 3 spot in that 3R with Leo Fairchild now for Braxton Klein in fifth. Crew Lowry's got a good looking lead now over that 7W of Willard Ballard. Oh, Trigg, don't slowing up your leader just a little bit. Just enough to allow that 7W of Willard Ballard to get right up there with him to try to battle for that top spot. It's now Remington Kipka holding into that third and final podium spot. With Leo Fairchild got his hands full of the 17B of Braxton Klein. Braxton Klein now into fourth, Leo Fairchild in fifth. Crew Lowry once again got a pretty good lead over that 7W of Willard Ballard. With the 3R of Remington Kipka holding into the podium spot. Brant Brooks taking it to the infield in the 1X. And we're going to go caution, and Crew Lowry definitely did not want to see that caution light come on. All right, definitely Crew Lowry did not want to see that caution light come on because he had a comfortable lead over that 7W of Willard Ballard in second. Third right now is a 3R Remington Kipka, Braxton Klein in fourth, Leo Fairchild in fifth, Landry Kincaid right behind him. With Brant Brooks and Trigg Don't rounding out your field. And here we go. Crew Lowry picking right up where he left off. He's Here comes Brant Brooks now, picking them up and putting them down. He's on the backside of the 1X. The 1X of Brant Brooks is right there now on the backside of Leo Fairchild in the 4. Holding on to the top spot even after the caution came out. Crew Lowry, your winner. All right, Junior 1 light coming at you right now. It's 13 entries strong. On the pole, row number 1 is the Kart number 9, Gannon Heimbaugh. Outside him, the 71, Bryn Miller. Row 2 on the inside, the 93 of Creed Mead. Outside, the 38 of Jacob Ray. I think we got somebody out of kilter here. Row 3 on the inside, the 5S of Chase Shoup. Outside of him, the 18, Jace O'Neill. Row 4 on the inside, the R3, Mason Rayburn. Outside of him, the 78 of Ace Wolfgram. Row 5 on the inside, the 15 of Colton Brown. Outside of him, the 96 of Benton Litchfield. Row 6 on the inside, the 401C, Colton U. Cayley. Outside of him, a 067 of Braden Rupert. And starting shotgun on the field, the 18K of Carson Stevens. Claire to the score tower, please. Claire to the score tower. Claire to the score tower, please. Claire to the score tower. We're off and racing now with your Junior 1 light. 3 wide for second. 3 wide for that number 2 spot. Who's it going to be? It's the number 9 of Creed Mead, your early leader, pulling out to a comfortable lead already. Oh, no, excuse me, Gannon Heimbaugh. Gannon Heimbaugh, your early leader, Creed Mead, in the freight train coming. Chase Shoup now in second. Here it comes Colton Brown from the back of the pack. Already moving up, moving fast. Colton Brown now third. Whoa, look out, kids. It sounds like the chain on the 067 of Braden Rupert might be trying to come off. Attention everyone, if you want some more 50-50 tickets, Bobby has them over on the grid. Raise your hand, Bobby. If you want some more 50-50 tickets, Bobby is selling them over on the grid. Gannon Heimbaugh definitely did not want to see that caution come on because he had quite a comfortable lead over the rest of the field. Chase Shoop second right now. Colton Brown from his 9th starting spot already up into 3rd. Mason Rayburn 4th and Creed Mead 5th. Ace Wolfgram in the 78. Braden Rupert to 067 to 71. Bryn Miller. Claire to the score tower, please. Claire to the score tower. Claire to the score tower, please. All right, we're going back to green. Colton Brown on the loud pedal now. Here he comes. Colton Brown now, he's headed to the front. He's right there behind your leader, Gannon Heimbaugh, in that cart number 9. Colton Brown is going to be right there on top of your leader. With Chase Shoop in 3rd, Mason Rayburn now for the Ace Wolfgram. That's your top 5. Gannon Heimbaugh still holding on to the top spot, but Colton Brown is within striking distance. Colton Brown side by side. Claire to the score tower, please. Claire to the score tower. So Gannon Heimbaugh going to retain his top spot with Chase Shoop in 2nd. Mason Rayburn 3rd right now with Ace Wolfgram in 4th. Creed Mead, that's your top 5. We get ready to go back to racing. Claire to the score tower. Claire to the score tower. Where you at, lady? With Creed Mead in 5th, Bryn Miller 6th. Braden Rupert, Jacob Ray, Colton Ukaley. All right, we're going back to green. Here we go. Claire to the score tower. Where you at, Claire? All right, once again, your top five: Gannon Heimball, Chase Shoup, Mason Rayburn, Ace Wolfgram, and Creed Mead. Your second five: Bryn Miller, Braden Rupert, Jacob Ray, Colton Hugh Cayley, Benton Litchfield to 96. Carson, Stevens, Colton Brown, and Jace O'Neill. Gannon Heimball picking right up where he left off into that top spot. We have a two-cart battle for, there goes somebody. A two-cart battle for the top spot and a three-cart battle for the final podium spot. Gannon Heimball and Chase Shoup. It's gonna be Gannon Heimball, your winner. Chase Shoup in second. Mason Rayburn third. Bryn Miller fourth. Ace Wolfgram in fifth. Gannon Heimball, your winner. All right, we are going to have a new lineup for your restricted box stock 2 Pro here shortly. We are going to have a new lineup for your restricted box stock 2 Pro. Your new lineup is going to be the 15 in of Braylon Near on the pole, the 12 Gage Delgado alongside. The 52 LC Fairchild inside row 2, outside row 2, the 107 Lincoln Slight. And your third and final row, the 25 P of Presley Hall and the 47 of Lillian Withrow. All right, it's Braylon Neer and Gage Delgado going to lead us to green in this one. I think we got the 12 and the 107 hooked together on the back straightaway. All right, we're going to try it again side by side, and let's hope it works this time. Once again, Braylon Neer the 15N, the 12 Gage Delgado. Going to lead us to green. Six carts, we're going 15 laps of distance. Braylon Neer, your early leader after lap number 1 with Gage Delgado in second. Elsie Fairchild in the third spot right now. Lincoln Slight fourth. Presley Hall in fifth, and Lillian Withrow rounding out your field in sixth. Braylon Neer now starting to put some distance in between herself and that 12 gauge of Gage Delgado. Elsie Fairchild comfortably into that third spot, but we have a two-cart battle for fourth. It's Lincoln Slight in fourth, Presley Hall in fifth, Lillian Withrow rounding out your field in sixth. Braylon Neer starting to put some distance in between herself and that 12 GA of Gage Delgado. Elsie Fairchild still holding on to that third spot, and we still have a two-cart battle for this. Lincoln Slight holding on right now with Presley Hall in fifth, Lillian Withrow rounding out your field in sixth. Braylon Neer showing them, oh, hold on. Braylon Neer, oh, hold on, Braylon. The cart's getting really loosey-goosey for Braylon Neer. Can she hold on to this one? With Gage Delgado doing everything in his power to get up here and try to battle with her to the front. Elsie Fairchild comfortably in that number 4 spot. Presley Hall in the fifth. One lap remaining, one to go for the 15 in Braylon Neer. Can she make it happen? Yes, she can. Braylon Neer, your winner. Gage Delgado in second. Third, Elsie Fairchild. Fourth, Lincoln Slight. Fifth, Presley Hall. And sixth, the 47 of Lillian Withrow. First time feature winner, Braylon Neer. How about it? All right, Clone Light 340. 10 entries, going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the number 4 from Webb City, Missouri on the pole, Jaden Davis. Alongside her, the 24 out of Holden, Missouri, that's Tristan Martin. Row 2 on the inside, no, he's not from Kansas City, Missouri, he's from Columbia, Missouri. The 12 of Jason Creason. Outside of him, the 35 of Morgan Kendall from Fordland, Missouri. Row number 3 on the inside, Matthew Morgan doesn't tell me where he comes from. On the outside of him, the 69 of Carrollton, Missouri driver Camden Lightfoot. Row 4 on the inside from the big metropolis of Farber, Missouri. That's the 16 of Jace Gaw. Outside of him, the 00 Mason Hudson from Fulton Mo. And your 5th and final row coming to you out of Wellington, Missouri. That's the 15 of Madison Hamer. And the 25 from Nebraska City, Nebraska, Carly Timmons. Here we go. It's Jaden Davis, your early leader after lap number 1. With Jason Creason in second right now, and we got a mess. Shauna, we need you in the infield. Shauna, we need you in the infield. Trey, there he goes. Well, as you see, race fans, Camden Lightfoot is walking off under his own power, but the cart is done. Attention everyone, if you still want some 50-50 tickets, Bobby has got them for sale over on Bobby does have them for sale over on the grid. All right, Jaden Davis going to lead us back to green. Jason Creason in second. Jay Skull third. Mason Hudson fourth. And Tristan Martin in fifth. Here comes Mason Hudson trying to make a move on the 16 of Jay Skull. Made it work with a little help from Tristan Martin. Jay Skull now going to the back. Jaden Davis starting to put some distance in between herself and the rest of the field. Jason Creason holding into that number 2 spot, with Mason Hudson into that final podium spot in third. Tristan Martin fourth, and Matthew Morgan all the way back up into the top 5. Matthew Morgan now in fifth. Matthew Morgan now up 3 wide for second. Mason Hudson, your new second place. Matthew Morgan back up into the top 3. Matthew Morgan now third. Here he comes. Jaden Davis pulling out to a comfortable lead. Mason Hudson in second, Matthew Morgan third. Jason Creason in fourth, Tristan Martin in fifth. Matthew Morgan now into that number 2 spot. Mason Hudson back to the final podium spot in third. Jason Creason is there now within striking distance up to the top 3. Jason Creason now in fourth. Tristan Martin in fifth. With Morgan Kendall now in sixth. Jaden Davis showing the boys how to get it done in this one. 1 lap remaining. Matthew Morgan in second. Mason Hudson third. Jason Creason fourth. Tristan Martin in fifth. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for those of you that don't think females ought to be in a racing go-kart, don't tell Jaden Davis that, because she just showed them all how to get it done. Jaden Davis, your winner. All right, Junior 2 light gonna come out like this. It's the 38 of JWA on the pole outside row number 1. It's the 21 of Caden Brockert. Row 2 on the inside, the 11B DJ Beach. Outside of him, the 11R Carter Roller. Row 3 on the inside, the 35 Blaine Kendall. Outside of him, the 19 Olivia Van Loo. Fourth row on the inside, the 63 of Bentley Kockelman. On the outside of him, the 94 T Tyson Corkins. Row 5 on the inside, Hoyt Miller, the 91, Bo Spinks, the 62, and Sophie Weisenberger, the 13. Here we go. Holy moly, we got them 3 wide at the back of the pack. And we got a spin on the back straightaway. Well, guess what? You're 50-50 right now, $566. And we're still selling tickets over on the grid. Bobby's got them for sale. Once you leave the track, you are not allowed to come back. Once again, once you leave the racetrack, you're not allowed to come back. So JWA going to lead us back to green with Caden Brockert in second, DJ Beach third, Carter Roller fourth, and Bentley Kockelman in the top 5 as we go back to green. Here we go. Here comes Carter Roller now, bringing Bentley Kockelman with him into third and fourth. Carter Roller now up on the back bumper of the 21 of Caden Brockert. Caden Brockert's got his hands full right now. Carter Roller in third. Bentley Kockelman in fourth, and fifth right now is DJ Beats. Meanwhile, pulling out to a comfortable lead is at 38 of JWA. Carter Roller now up into that second spot, bringing the 63 of Bentley Kockelman into third. With DJ Beats now fourth, and fifth is the 91 of Hoyt Miller. Caden Brockert all the way back to sixth. But a straightaway lead, that's a 38 of JWA. Carter Roller trying everything in his power to get up there and battle his way to the front of J.W. Ray in that 38. Bentley Cockelman now comfortably into that third spot. DJ Beach in fourth, and we got a two-cart battle for fifth. Olivia Van Loo taking over that top five from the 91 of Hoyt Miller, now sixth. J.W. Ray comfortably out in the top spot. J.W. Ray now starting to pick him up and put him down at the back of the pack. Tyson Corkins just going a lap down to 94T. Now he's looking at Sophie Weisenberger in the 13. White flag one more time for Junior 2 Light. Making it look easy. J.W. Ray, your winner. Carter Roller in second. Third, Bentley Cockelman. Fourth, DJ Beach. And fifth, Olivia Van Loo. Once again, your 50-50 is $566. It's now $571. That's the take-home half. Box Stock Wing Pro, oh my goodness. 14 carts. It's going to be the 14 of Luke Garner on the pole, the 77 of Drake Ballard alongside, the 14C of Carson George, the Red Wing number 4, Micah Haugen. Row 3 on the inside, going to be the 50K of Camden Gasper. Outside of him will be the 4C of Caleb Haugen. Then it's going to be the 06 of Kaysen Jones, the 17 Trent Peterson, the 5R of Rylan Reitzel, the 22 Carson Sanders, the 4G Knox Peterson, the 3E Ethan Matrison, the 25 Sky Peterson, and we got a hell of a wreck. You all right down there, Trey? You okay? Yeah, I think he was too. Trey Slacker down there just learning how to walk. Well, you see, we get one attempt and one attempt only at a side-by-side start. So we're all going to our regularly scheduled spot. And then we're going to go single file, nose to tail. We'd ask you not to stand in the cartway over there, please. Do not stand in the cartway. People behind you would like to see as well. Luke Garner going to lead us to green this time. Here we go. It's Drake Ballard in the 77, right there behind him in second. With Carson George in the 14C in third. Micah Haugen in fourth right now. Fifth is Camden Gasper. That's your top five. Caleb Haugen in sixth. Kason Jones now seventh. Trenton Peterson. Luke Garner still holding on to the top spot, with Drake Ballard in a close second, but we got a good battle for that third spot. It's Carson George in the 14C still holding on to third, with Micah Haugen in fourth and Camden Gasper in fifth. Caleb Haugen now sixth. Kason Jones seventh. Trenton Peterson in eighth. Rylan Reitzel ninth. Ethan Matrison in 10th. Carson Sanders. Knox Peterson, Sky Peterson. Luke Garner still holding on to that top spot, but we got a battle shaping up for third. It's Micah Haugen right there on the back bumper of Carson George for that number 3 spot. Camden Gasper leading the next group in the 50K. A 4-cart battle for that number 4 spot. Meanwhile, Luke Garner, we got a caution on the speedway. Knox Peterson. Luke Garner definitely did not want to see that caution come on, because he was starting to put some distance in between himself and that 77 of Drake Ballard in second. A 14C of Carson George third. Micah Haugen fourth. Camden Gasper fifth. Caleb Haugen sixth. Kason Jones seventh. Trenton Peterson eighth. Rylan Reitzel ninth. Ethan Matrison 10th. Carson Sanders, Sky Peterson, Randy Wiederholt, and Knox Peterson. Luke Garner's pulling out to a lead right now over Drake Ballard in second. Carson George right on the back bumper of that 77 of Drake Ballard for third. Micah Haugen holding in the fourth. Camden Gasper fifth. Caleb Haugen now still right there in sixth. Oh, and we got a mess in turn 2. Luke Garner going to lead us back to green once again in that 14. Drake Ballard in second. Carson George third. Micah Haugen fourth. Then Camden Gasper in fifth. We're back underway. Here we go now. Let's get her done. Drake Ballard, the cart seems to be giving away on him. With Carson George still holding into that third spot. Micah Haugen in fourth. Camden Gasper fifth. Caleb Haugen now sixth. A two-cart breakaway now for the top spot. It's Luke Garner and Drake Ballard. Luke Garner and Drake Ballard now starting to put some distance in between themselves and the rest of the field. Knox Peterson using all the racetrack. And that's a winner for the 14, Luke Garner. Clint, come on. Come on, Clint, pay attention here. Great job, guys. Up, we got one more, Terry. Luke Garner, your winner. How about it? All the way from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Well, Clint, he showed you how to get it done now. It's your turn this summer. All right. Ooh. All right, rookie beginners, here they are. The 1X Xander Morant, the 15, Athena Webster. The 13, Willie Weisenberger, the 96, Weston Moore. The 78, Max Wolfgram, the 07, Sebi Oldberg. The 69 of Colt Litchfield and the 53R of Zeke Ramirez. And we're three wide for the top spot. Willie Weisenberger, we're going to stay green. With Xander Morant now right up on the back bumper of your leader, Willie Weisenberger, with the 15, Athena Webster now in third. Weston Moore in fourth and Colt Litchfield in fifth. Xander Morant now is right there on the back bumper of your leader, Willie Weisenberger, in that number 13. Athena Webster holding into that third spot. Weston Moore and Colt Litchfield battling out for fourth and fifth. Zeke Ramirez, the 53. Sebi Oldberg, the 07. And we got a slow cart down the back straightaway. All right, we're back underway. Here we go. Let's get her done, rookie beginner style. It's Willie Weisenberger holding on to the top spot, but Athena Webster is on the move. And we got a heck of a mess on the front straightaway. Shauna, we need you in the infield. Shauna, we need you on the front straightaway. Shauna, we need you on the front straightaway. Shauna is our nurse. That's why she is allowed to climb the fence. Once again, Shauna is our nurse, even though she is a racer. We need the parents of the 96 of Weston Moore to the back straightaway, please. We need the parents of the 96 to the back straightaway. All right, we're back underway. All drivers are okay, race fans. And that's your feature race for your rookie beginners. Don't forget, each and every one of them will get their picture taken in victory lane, so we need them all to stay on the racetrack. All right, it's Predator Treaded. That's easy for you to say. Predator Treaded Pro 370. Going to be the 07 of Brad Nicholson, the 69 Camden Lightfoot, the 12 of Wayne Reel, and the 26 of James Wagner. Here we go. Brad Nicholson after lap number 1 is your leader with Camden Lightfoot right there, literally on the back bumper. In second with Wayne Reel, third and fourth right now is the 26 of James Wagner. A 2-cart battle for the top spot, a 2-cart battle for third. It's still Brad Nicholson, your leader. Camden Lightfoot in second. Wayne Reel third, and James Wagner into number 4 spot. Literally, they are nose to tail for first and second, third and fourth. Brad Nicholson and Camden Lightfoot now starting to pull away from Wayne Reel and James Wagner. Nicholson and Lightfoot going to battle this one out. Nose to tail for the win. Wayne Reel holding on to third with James Wagner in fourth. Camden Lightfoot tried to do it once again, but look out, Tony, here they come. Brad Nicholson now got a little bit of a lead over the 69 of Camden Lightfoot in second. Lightfoot not done yet. Wayne Reel still holding on to third, and James Wagner in fourth. Brad Nicholson still holding on to the top spot. Camden Lightfoot now going to make a move. Oh, he could not make it work that time. Camden Lightfoot tried to take a look on the low side of Brad Nicholson, but he run out of real estate. James Wagner now is right on the back bumper of that number 12 of Wayne Reel for the third spot. White flag one more time. Can Brad Nicholson hold off the hard charging Camden Lightfoot? Yes, he can. And James Wagner making his move at the right time, taking over the podium spot third. Wayne Reel in for it, and Brad Nicholson just went pit side. Brad Nicholson just went pit side. I guess he don't want his picture taken in victory lane. This will be your junior amateur. This will be your junior amateur. We're going 10 laps. Going to be the 51 of Carter Spinks, the 15K of Kane Hooper, and the 05 of Clyde Keenan. Here we go. Junior amateur. Three wide for that number one spot, and we got a caution already. Attention everyone, if you're standing on the fence, that's a no-no. Standing on the ground next to the fence is okay, but standing on the fence is a no-no. Thank you. All right, we're off and racing now with Carter Spinks, your leader after lap number one. And we have a new leader in the spin out. The 50-50 drawing will be right after Junior Predator. Right after Junior Predator, which that is the next race up in staging right now. All right. Caution lights out. We're going to turn them loose one more time with Clyde Keenan, your leader now. With the 15K of Kane Hooper in second and Carter Spinks into that third spot right now. Here we go. Oh, talking about using all the racetrack. I'm glad you folks over there in turn 4 are paying attention. And we got a caution on the speedway. right, Clyde Keenan going to lead us back to green into 0-5. Once again, Carter Spink second, and Kane Hooper third. Here we go. Junior amateur looking for 10 laps of distance. And Clyde Keenan now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 51 of Carter Spinks in second, with Kane Hooper rounding out the podium in third. Kane Hooper pulling it off the track. The 15K of Kane Hooper pulling it off the track. And Carter Spinks bringing out the caution once again. That will be 2 cautions for the 51 of Carter Spinks. So therefore, he will be going pit side. And then there was one left, Clyde Keenan. White flag for the 0-5 of Clyde Keenan, junior amateur style. All right, bring him back over here on the front straightaway. Clyde Keenan, first time with us, and puts it in victory lane. Is there anybody left in Des Moines, Iowa? I think they're all here. That has to be half the town in Des Moines, Iowa. Well, I know there's at least one more in Des Moines, Iowa, and that's none other than McKenna Hassey. All right, Dylan Flores, the only junior Predator treaded. All right, once again, the only entry in your Junior Predator treaded, Dylan Flores. All right, it's 50-50 time. Get your tickets out. We're going to draw a winning number. And it's well over $500. Once again, it's 50-50 time. And I'm going to drop it down trackside to the matriarch of Emma Indoor Raceway, Pam Lyle. Take it away, Pam. And we're going to line them up just like this. It's a 00, Mason Hudson on the pole, Matthew Morgan alongside. Jaden Davis inside row 2, outside row 2, the 24, Tristan Martin. Morgan Kendall, the 35, inside row 3, outside row 3, the 12 of Jason Creason. And starting shotgun on the field, the 25, Brian Sproul. Here we go. Mason Hudson leading the freight train so far. And here comes the 25 from the back of the pack. Brian Sproul on the loud pedal now. He's into the third spot. Jaden Davis now for Tristan Martin all the way to the back of the pack now in 7th. Mason Hudson still holding on to the top spot. Matthew Morgan in 2nd, and Brian Sproul going the wrong way. All right, Mason Hudson going to lead us back to green once again with Matthew Morgan in 2nd in the 1. With Brian Sproul all the way from the back of the pack in 3rd right now. Morgan Kendall 4th. Jason Creason in 5th. Tristan Martin 6th. And 7th is the 4 of Jaden Davis. And here comes the freight train. We're going to go caution. All right, let's get her done this time. Mason Hudson still holding on to the top spot. Matthew Morgan in 2nd. Brian Sproul 3rd. Morgan Kendall 4th. 5th is Tristan Martin. 6th, Jaden Davis. And 7th, the 12 of Jason Creason. Morgan Kendall slips it up a little bit and loses a whole lot of ground, and Matthew Morgan on top of your leader, Mason Hudson. Matthew Morgan was asked to get out of his go-kart. Matthew Morgan was asked to get out of his go-kart, so he will remain in the race. Once again, the cart on the bottom of the mishap will retain their spot, and the cart on top will go tailback. So therefore, Mason Hudson will retain his number 1 spot, and Matthew Morgan goes tailback. All right, Mason Hudson going to lead us back to green. Let's get her done this time. Clone medium 370. It's Mason Hudson. He's got Brian Sproul all over the back. Tristan Martin, Jaden Davis putting Brian Sproul back in that number 4 spot. Jason Creason now fifth. Your leader is still the 00 of Mason Hudson. Mason Hudson still holding on to the top spot, but the 24 of Tristan Martin now in second. Jaden Davis up into that number 3 spot, back up into the top 3. Tristan Martin lost a whole lot of grip, and we got a mess in turn number 4. Looks like Tristan Martin will be going pit side. Too much damage on the cart to continue for the 24 of Tristan Martin. Mason Hudson going to retain that top spot with Jaden Davis now in second. Brian Sproul third. Jason Creason fourth. Matthew Morgan in fifth. And Morgan Kendall sixth. With Tristan Martin going pit side. Here we go. Mason Hudson. Here comes Brian Sproul trying to make it work once again. Brian Sproul taking over that number 2 spot now. Jaden Davis all the way back to 5th. Matthew Morgan, Jason Creason. Everybody's battling back from 2nd on back. And what that is doing is letting Mason Hudson pull out to a comfortable lead. Matthew Morgan now breaking away from the rest of the pack. He's on the loud pedal now. Matthew Morgan up on the loud pedal now. Here comes Jaden Davis, bringing Jason Creason with her. Matthew Morgan is there with your leader of Mason Hudson. Matthew Morgan going to take a look on the low side. He's not only going to take a look, but he's going to take over that top spot. And we got a caution in turn number 4. black flag for somebody. The 25, Brian Sproul, just was handed the black flag. Matthew Morgan bringing Jaden Davis and Jason Creason with him. Mason Hudson now back to that number 4 spot. Morgan Kendall in 5th. Matthew Morgan now starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 4 of Jaden Davis. Jason Creason now in 3rd. Mason Hudson 4th and Morgan Kendall 5th. White flag for the number 1 of Matthew Morgan. Jaden Davis going to bring it home 2nd. Jason Creason in that 3rd and final podium spot. Mason Hudson 4th and Morgan Kendall rounding out your field in 5th. But your winner, the number 1, Matthew Morgan. All right, restricted box stock 2, here they come. Hey, Matthew. Great job, buddy. All right, it's going to be the 15 in of Braylon Neer on the pole. Outside of her, the 12 Gage Delgado. Row number 2 on the inside, the 52, Elsie Fairchild, the 107 on the outside of Lincoln Slight. Row 3 on the inside, the 25, P. Presley Hall, and the 47, Lillian Withrow. Here we go. Lillian Withrow not able to refire, so she will be going pit side, not going to make the call. So it's going to be Braylon Neer and Gage Delgado leading us to green. Here we go. All righty, let's get her done. Braylon Neer and Gage Delgado breaking out to the top spot. Braylon Neer picking right up where she left off. in the heat race earlier, right there in the top spot with Gage Delgado doing everything in his power to stay with her. L.C. Fairchild in third, Lincoln Slate fourth, and Presley Hall in fifth. Still working back there in second. L.C. Fairchild third right now. Lincoln Slate in fourth, and Presley Hall rounding out your field in fifth. Braylon near now. With L.C. Fairchild holding in the third in the 52. Lincoln Slate fourth, and Presley Hall fifth. Braylon near is inching closer and closer, pulling away. In that 15 in with Gage Delgado he's gonna have to settle for that number 2 spot right now because Braylon near way out front now. It's Braylon, Gage Delgado, and L.C. Fairchild, the only 3 carts left on the lead lap. One lap remaining for the 15 in of Braylon near your leader. Braylon near gonna be your winner once again. Gage Delgado in second, Lincoln Slate third, Presley Hall fourth. L.C. Fairchild in third, Lincoln Slate fourth, and fifth, the 25 of Presley Hall. Making it a clean sweep for tonight, Braylon near your winner. All right, 13 entries in your Junior 1 heavy. Going to be coming out just like this. It's going to be the 15 of Colton Brown on the pole. The 71 of Bryn Miller alongside. Row 2 on the inside, the 5S. The 5S, Chase Shoop on the outside of him, the 9 of Gannon Heimbaugh. Row 3 on the inside, the 38 of Jacob Ray. Outside of him, the 18, Jace O'Neill. Row 4 on the inside, the 96 of Benton Litchfield. The 78 of Ace Wolfgram. The 067 of Braden Rupert, 18K Carson Stevens. Creed Mead, the 93, Mason Rayburn, the R3. And the 401C, we're going to go yellow. No, we're going to go green with the 401C of Colton U. Cayley. Colton Brown comfortably out in the top spot already with Chase Shoop in second. Gannon Heimbaugh in third right now with Bryn Miller in the 71 in fourth, Jacob Ray in fifth. Colton Brown about a straightaway lead over the rest of the field. With Chase Shoup hanging on to that number 2 spot in that 5S with Gannon Heimball right there behind him. We have a 3-cart battle for the top spot. Oh, not anymore. Bryn Miller lost the group. Colton Brown already up into the back markers. Chase Shoup in second, Gannon Heimball third, Bryn Miller fourth, fifth. And we got a caution on the speedway. Well, you know, Colton Brown definitely did not want to see that yellow light come on for sure. All right, once again, Colton Brown did not want to see that light come on for sure. That's going to put Chase Shoup and everybody right there behind him with Gannon Heimball third, Bryn Miller fourth, and Jacob Ray in fifth. And we're back under green. There goes Bryn Miller working the low side of Gannon Heimball, taking over that number 3 spot from Gannon Heimball now. Chase Shoup now out all by himself in that number 2 spot. But here comes Bryn Miller and Gannon Heimball now. Bryn Miller and Gannon Heimball drafting together, catching up with that 5S of Chase Shoup. Jacob Ray into that number 5 spot all by himself. And we got another caution on the speedway. The 401C of Colton U. Cayley. That'll be 2 cautions for that driver, so he will be going pit side. And that'll be 2 cautions for the 401C of Colton U. Cayley. So he will be going pit side. Once again, Colton Brown definitely did not want to see that caution light come on because Bryn Miller and Gannon Heimball was running them down. Gannon Heimball now sneaking in there for that number 3 spot. Bren Miller back to board. And Jacob Ray still holding on to fifth. Colton Brown pulling out to a comfortable lead once again. We got Creed Mead and Braden Rupert. And we got Mason Rayburn up on top of the 067. All right. Just been handed some more information about our Winter Classic next weekend. We will be parking on Friday night from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. If you don't show up on Friday, guess what? You'll have to park on Saturday morning. Once again, we will be parking all carts, whoever wants to come in on Friday night. We'll be parking from 3 to 8, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Friday night. And whoever doesn't show up Friday will be parking on Saturday morning. Here we go, back under green. It's still Colton Brown pulling out to a comfortable lead with a mess in turn number 2. All right, let's say we finish this one. Here we go. Gannon Heimball, we're going green once again. Gannon Heimball into that number 2 spot. He's going to keep Colton Brown in his sights this time. And we got Bryn Miller going the wrong way. Gannon Heimball not letting the 15 of Colton Brown. Colton Brown, your winner. Gannon Heimball in second, Chase Shoup third, Jacob Ray fourth, and Braden Rupert in fifth. Colton Brown, your winner, Junior 1 Heavy. All right, attention in the pit area, attention in the pit area. The winner is the only one allowed to come over on the front straightaway after the race is over. So we don't want a bunch of other karts coming over here congratulating him. You can do that in the pit area after the race. Box stock wing, 15 entries, 15 laps. It's going to be the 22 of Carson Sanders on the pole outside row 1. The 5R, Rylan Reitzel. Row 2 on the inside, the 14 of Luke Garner outside him. The 4 of Micah Haugen. Row 3 on the inside, the 3E, Ethan Matrison on the outside of him. The 14C of Carson George. Row 4 on the inside, the 17, Trenton Peterson outside of him. The 50K of Camden Gasper. Row 5 on the inside, the 4C of Caleb Haugen outside of him. The 77 of Drake Ballard. Row 6 on the inside, the 06 of Kason Jones outside of him. The 4G of Knox Peterson. Row 7 on the inside, the 25 of Sky Peterson outside of him. The 42R of Randy Wiederholt and the 28 of Logan Kastner starting. Shotgun on the field. We're going 15 laps. Here we go. Carson Sanders, your leader after lap number 1 with Luke Garner in second. Third right now is the 5R of Rylan Reitzel. Fourth, Ethan Matrison. And the 17P of Trenton Peterson in fifth. Carson George in sixth. And then it's Caleb Haugen, Kason Jones. Carson Sanders starting to put some distance in between himself and that 14 of Luke Garner in second. Rylan Reitzel still holding on to third. Ethan Matrison in fourth. And Trenton Peterson in fifth. Carson Sanders still holding on to the top spot with Luke Garner in second. Rylan Reitzel up into that third spot so far. Ethan Matrison and Trenton Peterson battling it out for fourth and fifth. Carson George now sixth. Caleb Haugen in seventh. Kason Jones 8, Micah Haugen in 9th. That's the 3R. The 5R. No, that's the 50K of Camden Gasper. Drake Ballard to 77 and Logan Kastner. The 28. Knox Peterson for the 25. Sky Peterson and Randy Wiederholt in the 42. Luke Garner now. Here comes Ethan Matrison now. Ethan Matrison now in third. Matrison now into that number 3 spot. Rylan Reitzel for Trenton Peterson now in fifth. Here comes Kason Jones. Kason Jones making a move to try to go to the front. Luke Garner is right there within striking distance of your leader, Carson George. Kason Jones turning it around, going the wrong way, collecting 3 other karts in the mishap. Well, Carson Sanders started on the pole, and he's still into that number one spot with Luke Garner second. Ethan Matrison now in third. Rylan Reitzel fourth, and Kason Jones fifth. Carson George sixth. Micah Haugen seventh. Drake Ballard eighth. Camden Gaspard ninth. Knox Peterson 10th. Randy Wiederholt 11th. Sky Peterson 12th. Trenton Peterson 13th. And 14th is the 28 of Logan Kasner. And here we go. Rylan Reitzel sneaking back in front of Ethan Matrison for that number 3 spot. Matrison may have something to say about that, though he's not done. Carson Sanders still holding on to that number 1 spot. Luke Garner still second. Rylan Reitzel. Rylan Reitzel now back up into that 3rd spot with Ethan Matrison and Kason Jones battling it out wheel to wheel for that 4th and 5th spot. Your winner, Carson Sanders. Luke Garner in second, Rylan Reitzel third. Kason Jones fourth, and the rest of the field. Carson Sanders started on the pole and never looked back. Carson Sanders, your winner. Up next is Predator Treaded 377 entries. Going to bring them out just like this. It's a 68 of Quinn Jones on the pole alongside the 8 of Tom Finley. Row 2 on the inside, the 08 of Chase Kelliker. Outside row 2, the 12 of Wayne Reel. Row 3 on the inside, going to be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot and the 07 of Brad Nicholson. It looks like the 26 of James Wagner will be scratched. Quinn Jones and Tom Finley going to lead us to green. Here we go. And we got a green with Quinn Jones, your early leader, with Chase Kelliker right there on the back bumper in that 08. Camden Lightfoot in third right now with Tom Finley all the way back to fourth. And Brad Nicholson in fifth. Wayne Reel now sixth. Quinn Jones now putting a couple of Kart links in between himself and that 08 of Chase Kelliker in second. Camden Lightfoot still holding into that third spot, Tom Finley. Tom Finley in fourth, Brad Nicholson the fifth. And Wayne Reel rounding out your field in sixth. Quinn Jones and Chase Kelliker still right there nose to tail first and second. Camden Lightfoot just about a half a straightaway behind the top two. Here comes Chase Kelliker now making a move on the low side. Can he make it stick? No, he cannot. Quinn Jones retaking that top spot. Chase Kelliker now, he's going to try it again. Tom Finley still holding on to fourth. Brad Nicholson in fifth. And rounding out, here comes Chase Kelliker now. Once again trying to put a move on your leader, Quinn Jones. And Chase Kelliker makes it stick that time. Quinn Jones relegated back to second right now with Camden Lightfoot in third. Tom Finley still holding on the board, but he's got his hands full with Brad Nicholson right there behind him. And Wayne Reel out there all by himself in that number 12. Meanwhile, Chase Kelliker now putting some distance in between himself and that 68 of Quinn Jones. With Camden Lightfoot all by himself in third. Here comes Brad Nicholson now, make a move on Tom Finley for that number 4 spot. Nicholson now in fourth. Tom Finley now fifth. Chase Kelliker now coming up on the backside of the field. Chase Kelliker now up on the backside of the field, putting the 12 of Wayne Reel 1 lap behind the leaders. Chase Kelliker 1 lap remaining. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, it's Chase Kelliker. Quinn Jones in second. Camden Lightfoot third. Fourth, Brad Nicholson, Tom Finley in fifth, and Wayne Reel rounding out your field in sixth. All right, Junior 2 Heavy, going to line them up just like this, in the words of my dear friend Alan Staley. We are going to start them up just like this. The 11B of DJ Beach on the pole. Outside row 1 going to be the 38 of J.W. Ray. Row 2 on the inside, the 19 Olivia Van Loo. Outside her, the 11R Carter Roller. Row 3 on the inside, the 21 of Caden Brockert. Outside of him, the 63 of Bentley Cockelman. Row 4 on the inside, the 94T of Tyson Corkins. Outside of him, Sophie Weisenberger, the 13. Row 5 on the inside, the 35 Blaine Kendall. Outside, the 91 of Hoyt Miller. And starting shotgun on the field, the 62 of Bo Spinks. Here we go. We're gonna stay green with Carter Roller, your new leader. We've had 2 laps and we've had 3 leaders already. Carter Roller, your leader right now, with J.W. Ray in the runner-up spot right there behind him on the back bumper. Olivia Van Loo holding into third right now with the 93 of Bentley Cockelman into that number 4 spot. DJ Beats in fifth. with Blaine Kendall right there in front of the 91 of Hoyt Miller. Carter Roller still holding on to the top spot, but he's got his hands full with that 38 of J.W. Ray. Olivia Van Loo holding on to that third spot so far. J.W. Ray tried to make a move on the low side of your leader. Carter Roller could not make it stick. Olivia Van Loo holding on to that third spot, but she's got company now because here comes that 63 of Bentley Kockelman from Harrisburg, South Dakota in fourth. DJ Beats in fifth. Here comes Hoyt Miller now, sixth. Blaine Kendall, seventh. Carter Roller still holding on to the top spot with J.W. Ray in second. Olivia Van Loo, third. Bentley Kockelman in fourth, and fifth right now is DJ Beach. We're going to put all five of your top five together right now. It's going to be a great battle to the finish. One lap remaining, one to go. Who's it going to be? J.W. Ray making his move at the right time. J.W. Ray, your winner. Carter Roller in second. Olivia Van Loo, third. Bentley Kockelman, fourth and fifth. DJ Beach, Bryn Miller, sixth. Blaine Kendall, Caden Brockert, Bo Spinks, Tyson Corkins, and Sophie Weisenberger. Talking about making a move at the right time, your winner, J.W. Ray. Once again, if you are leaving, don't forget when you get home, you need to spring forward 1 hour. Here's your lineup for your restricted box stock wing. It's a 7W Willard Ballard, the 72 Crew Lowry, the 3R Remington Kipka, the 17B Braxton Klein, and they're already racing. The 12 of Landry Kincaid. The 1X of Brant Brooks. The 4 of Leo Fairchild, the 15 Athena Webster, and the 69 of Trig Don't. Looks like the 17B, Braxton Klein, will be going pit side. Not sure what happened, but he will be going pit side. Oh, let's go green. Crew Lowry sneaking in there for the top spot. Willard Ballard in second. Remington Kipka into that third spot. Brant Brooks in the 1X in for Landry Kincaid now fifth. Leo Fairchild, Athena Webster, and Trig Don't rounding out your field. Crew Lowry pulling out to a comfortable lead now with Willard Ballard in second. Remington Kipka in third. Brant Brooks still holding in fourth and fifth. Landry Kincaid. Leo Fairchild in the 4, Athena Webster the 15, and Trig Don't rounding out your field in the 69. Crew Lowry once again got about a straightaway lead over that 7W of Willard Ballard. Remington Kipka holding into third right now so far. Brant Brooks has got his hands full now of the 12 of Landry Kincaid right there behind him. Leo Fairchild trying to get up, move his cart up to the front. Crew Lowry now looking at the back of the field. Crew Lowry already put Trig Don't one lap in the rears. Athena Webster will be next for Crew Lowry. Lowry pulling out to a comfortable lead in that 72. Athena Webster now one lap in the rear. Crew Lowry's got it on cruise control now. All right. Since everybody did not cross, we're going to go a green, a white, checkered to finish this one out. So Crew Lowry just have to hold on for a green, white, checkered, and he'll be the winner once again with Willard Ballard in second, Remington Kipka holding in third, Landry Kincaid up into that number 4 spot. Brant Brooks now back up into fifth, Leo Fairchild up on the low side. Your winner, Crew Lowry, Willard Ballard in second, Remington Kipka third, Landry Kincaid fourth, and Leo Fairchild in fifth. All right, once again, just been handed some more information about racing next weekend. Pre-registration will open at midnight tonight. That'll be 1 o'clock in the morning. That will be one. Yeah, that's right. It will be midnight tonight. Pre-registration for our Winter Classic next weekend. Predator Heavy 370 going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 2B of Scott Cole on the pole outside row 1 to 08, Chase Kelliker. Row 2 on the inside to 03 of Tyler Moore, outside of him the 3 of Carly Barker. Row 3 on the inside to 60 of Braden Rupert, outside of him the 14 Charles Wagner. Row 4 on the inside to 357 of David Stauffer, outside of him the 12 of Briar Barker. Row 5 on the inside, the 69 T of Tom Finley, and on the outside, the 09 of Mia Lowry. All right, let's get her done. Predator Heavy 370, Scott Cole with the whole shot, but Chase Kelliker is already regrouped and right there with him. Into that number 2 spot, Tyler Moore. Here comes Carly Barker now. Carly Barker taking over that 3rd spot from Tyler Moore in the 03. All right, it's going to be Scott Cole leading us back to green with Carly Barker in second, Tyler Moore third, John Rupert in fourth, and Briar Barker in fifth. Here we go. Tyler Moore now retaking that number 2 spot from Carly Barker, now back to third, with John Rupert holding in the fourth and Briar Barker in fifth. Chase Kellicker's already up 2 spots from the back of the pack. Scott Cole starting to put some distance in between himself and that 0-3 of Tyler Moore, but he may have something to say about that. Carly Barker holding into third right there, with John Rupert in fourth, and Briar Barker just about tagged the wall out of turn 4. Tyler Moore is right there within striking distance of your leader, Scott Cole. Tyler Moore taking over that number 1 spot from Scott Cole, holding on to second. Carly Barker into that third spot. John Rupert fourth, with the 357 of David Stauffer in fifth. And nope, not anymore. Chase Kellicker now up into that number 5 spot. Your top 3 breaking away. Your top 3 breaking away from the rest of the field. Tyler Moore still holding on to the top spot, called Scott Cole in the runner-up, and Carly Barker holding into third. Here comes Chase Kellicker now moving up into that number 4 spot, putting John Rupert in fifth. David Stauffer 6, Mia Lowry 7, and Briar Barker 8. With the 14 of Charles Wagner going pit side. Carly Barker and Scott Cole. Carly Barker now taking over that number 2 spot from Scott Cole, now third. Chase Kellicker, here he comes, looking to put his car up into the top 3 once again. Chase Kellicker now on the back bumper of that 2B of Scott Cole. Not anymore. Chase Kellicker now moving into that third spot with 1 lap remaining for the 0-3 of Tyler Moore. Tyler Moore, your winner. Carly Barker in second. Chase Kellicker third. Fourth, the 2B Scott Cole. Fifth will be John Rupert, and sixth, the 357 of David Stauffer. Tyler Moore coming to you out of Lockridge, Iowa. Your winner. Up next, it's the ladies' turn. Carly Timmons, the 25, out of Nebraska City, Nebraska. How's that long-distance relationship working for Shauna Parrish and Jason Creason? Shauna in Columbia, Missouri, and Jason moved to Kansas City. That's what it says on here. It's a women's Predator Treaded. Here we go. Shauna Parrish, their early leader, as they go down the back straightaway with Carly Timmons right there in second in the 25. Shauna Perry's holding a pretty wheel so far, holding on to the top spot with Carly Timmons in the 25 in second. Whoop. Lost a little bit of grip for Shauna Paris, allowing Carly Timmons now to be right there with her on the back bumper. Shauna Perry swinging it way wide, allowing the 25 of Carly Timmons to take over the top spot. Shauna Perry is now in second. Carly Timmons now pulling away. And Carly Timmons pulling out to a comfortable lead now in that 25. With the 12 of Shauna Perry's holding into second. Our winner, Carly Timmons. Shauna Perry's in second. No, I don't think you can, Wayne. Carly Timmons, your winner. All right, up next going to be Clone Heavy 400. Going to be the 15 of Curtis Timmons on the pole. Brian Sproul alongside the 25. And the white number 25, Dion Patton. Here we go. When the gates close. Curtis Timmons with the whole shot, your leader right now. In that number 15 with Dion Patton in second, Brian Sproul. Now here comes the black 25, Brian Sproul moving up into that number 2 spot. Got his sights set on the 15 of Curtis Timmons, your leader. Curtis Timmons has got his hands full now of that black number 25. Brian Sproul right there behind him in second. Here comes Brian Sproul now making a move on the low side of Curtis Timmons, taking over the top spot from Curtis now in second. Dion Patton still holding in the third. Brian Sproul now pulling out to a comfortable lead in that black number 25. Here comes Dion Patton now looking on the low side of Curtis Timmons. We're back underway with Brian Sproul, your leader right now in the black 25. Dion Patton holding into second right now in the white 25. And Curtis Timmons in third in the 15. Here we go. Brian Sproul now got about a 3-cart length lead over that 25D. And Curtis Timmons going pit side. It's going to be left up to the 25 carts. Brian in the black number 25, and look out on the front straightaway. Brian Sproul picking right up where he left off in that black number 25, your leader, with Dion Patton in second in the 25D. Brian Sproul, your winner. Dion Patton in second. Dylan Flores, the only entry in your junior Predator. Well, if you have a youngin that is missing a hoodie, it is still down in the infield. Once again, if you have a youngin that's missing a hoodie, it's down in the infield. And there's also a pair of sunglasses down there. know you all can't hear me when I'm calling this race. So it's going to be the 93 of Chris Cunningham, the 33 Drew Tully, the 00 D of Dakota Lee, the 14 of Charles Wagner, the 11 of Jason Earls, the 15 of Don Rasmussen, and the 24 of James Wagner. But I still have to call it for Show Me Dirt, so here we go. Now we got them right, the 11 on the inside, the 15 on the outside. Once again, Chris Cunningham and Drew Tully going to lead us to green. Caution lights out. We're going to turn them loose this time for 20 laps. Here we go, green. And we're going to go yellow once again because we got them here on the front straightaway. All right, let's see if we can't get her done this time. Chris Cunningham's going to lead us to green. I'm telling you what, these guys act like they're racing for $1 million. So Chris Cunningham going to lead us to the green down the back straightaway with Drew Tully in the number 2 spot. Dakota Lee holding into that 3rd spot with the 14 of Charles Wagner in for Jason Earls in 5th. Don Rasmussen into that number 6 spot. Chris Cunningham pulling away to a comfortable lead. Dakota Lee is on the back bumper. A 00 D Dakota Lee taking it to the infield. as well as the 24 of James Wagner after the mishap on the front straightaway. So it's going to be Chris Cunningham, Drew Tully, Charles Wagner, Jason Earls, and Don Rasmussen. Chris Cunningham picking right up where he left off. Here comes Charles Wagner now. So Chris Cunningham going to lead back to green once again with Drew Tully into that runner-up spot. Jason Earls in third. It's the podium right there with Charles Wagner fourth and Don Rasmussen in fifth. Chris Cunningham already starting to pick him up and put him down. Starting to go way out front now. Got a pretty good, comfortable lead over that 33 of Drew Tully. Jason Earls is right there on the back bumper. And here comes Charles Wagner now. Charles Wagner now moving into that third spot. Jason Earls in fourth now. Don Rasmussen rounding out your field in fifth. But Chris Cunningham is pulling out to a comfortable lead. Drew Tully's got his hands full right now with that 14 of Charles Wagner. Jason Earls trying to come back to the front. Jason Earls now bringing out the caution. Your leader, Chris Cunningham, taking it to the infield. Chris Cunningham taking it to the infield, or to the pit side. Chris Cunningham taking it pit side. So that's going to turn over the top spot to the 33 of Drew Tully. That will be two cautions for the 11 of Jason Earls. So he'll be going pit side as well. Drew Tully inheriting the top spot. Charles Wagner in second, Don Rasmussen third. Charles Wagner is right there with your leader of Drew Tully in that 33. Charles Wagner all hot on the heels of your leader Drew Tully. Don Rasmussen the third spot right now. Drew Tully and Charles Wagner battling this one out nose to tail. Drew Tully still holding on to the top spot, but Charles Wagner is trying everything in his power to get up there and take over that top spot away from Drew Tully. Drew Tully now picking them up and putting them down. Pulled out a little bit of a lead over that 14 of Charles Wagner. Holding into second with Don Rasmussen in third. Drew Tully now starting to put some distance in between himself and that. For those of you that are still here, for those of you drivers, for those of you drivers that are still here, once our races are over, you can come into the racetrack. You can come onto the racetrack, but not in the infield. You can come onto the racetrack, but not in the infield to load your carts. It's Junior 1 Heavy Dash for cash. And we got Creed Mead, your leader after lap number 1. With Gannon Heimball in second. Here comes the 71 of Bryn Miller, but here is that 15 of Colton Brown in that number 4 spot. Bryn Miller now going way to the outside, losing a tire down the back straightaway. We need the cart stand for the 71 of Bryn Miller. We need the cart stand for the 71 of Bryn Miller. All right, once again, Junior 1 Heavy Dash for cash. The only spot that matters is that number 1 spot right now being held by the 93 of Creed Mead. With the 9 of Gannon Heimball in second. Third right now is the 15 of Colton Brown. And then it's here we go back to green. With the 78 of Ace Wolfgram in for Chase Shoop into that top 5. Creed Mead right now still holding on to the top spot, but Chase Shoop on the loud pedal now moving into that number 4 spot. The 96 going to the infield in pit side. The 96 of Litchfield going pit side. And we got a 4-cart battle for the top spot. Creed Mead holding on right now so far. With Gannon Heimball in second, Colton Brown in third, Chase Shoop into that number 4 spot. Mason Rayburn got a battle with the 401 CF Colton U. Cayley. Your winner, your Dash for Cash winner, the 93 of Creed Mead. Creed Mead, your Dash for Cash winner. And up next, another Dash for Cash, your restricted box stock wing. Here we go. It's going to be the 12 of Landry Kincaid, the 17B Braxton Klein, the 72 Crew Lowry, the 4 Leo Fairchild, the 1X of Brant Brooks, the 69 Trig Don't, and the 3R of Remington Kipka. Willard Ballard not making the call for the Dash for Cash. Once again, the only spot that matters is the top spot, so who's it going to be? Restricted box stock wing dash, here we go. Landry Kincaid, your leader down the back straightaway with Crew Lowry right there hunting with him. Crew Lowry got a dog in this hunt right now. He's right there in second. Braxton Klein holding into that third spot, and Brant Brooks in the 1X in fourth. Remington Kipka in fifth. Leo Fairchild sixth. And Trig Don't in seventh. But the only spot that matters in this one is the top spot, and it's being held right now by the 12 of Landry Kincaid, with Crew Lowry trying everything in his power to get up there and take over that top spot from Kincaid. There goes Crew Lowry, tried to take a look up on the top side. Braxton Klein and Brant Brooks working their way to the front. Braxton Klein now comfortably in that third spot, but once again, the only spot that matters in this one is the top spot, being held by that number 12 of Landry Kincaid. Kincaid still holding on to the top spot with one lap remaining. Can Crew Lowry make it a clean sweep tonight, or Landry Kincaid's going to show him up this time? Landry Kincaid, your Dash for Cash winner. Crew Lowry in, Klein third. Brant Brooks, Remington, Kip, Leo Fairchild, and Trigg. But once again, the only spot that matters is that number one spot, your Dash for Cash winner, Landry Kincaid. Up next, your final race of the night. Going to be in your Clone Heavy 400 Dash for Cash. Looks like Curtis Timmons not going to make the call for the Dash for Cash. This will be your final race of the night. Your Clone Heavy 400 Dash for Cash. Don't forget, when you go to bed tonight, to put your clocks forward 1 hour, or you're going to be awful early for church in the morning. It's going to be the 25D Dion Patton and the 25 of Brian Sproul. Dash for Cash. Here we go. Side by side down the back straightaway, Dion Patton and Brian Sproul. Dion Patton now holding on to the top spot. And they're still side by side. Brian Sproul now taking over that top spot. Brian Sproul, your leader now, comfortably out on that top spot for the Dash for Cash. 1 lap remaining. 1 to go. Here we go. Brian Sproul, your Clone Heavy 400 Dash for Cash winner. Well, as I say each and every week, on behalf of Pam Lyle and the entire Lyle family, thank you so much for coming out, joining us for another great night of racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Don't forget, we will be racing once again next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Gates open 7 a.m. Saturday, 8 a.m. Sunday. Parking will be from 3 to 8 Friday night. I will be over here somewhere sometime Friday evening, so good night, God bless, and don't forget to set your clocks forward 1 hour before you go to bed. Good night, be safe on the way home.